big piss. Massive piss.
Guys, I'm not even kidding. I am not trolling. This is code red. I'm lagging. Oh my god. My ISP literally just knocked at my door and they're like, we're working on your lines. I'm lagging. It's over. I can't stream. It is fucking over, bro. Oh my fucking god, I want to kill myself. Oh my god, I'm gonna... Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my fucking god, dude! This is code red.
Do not the smug box woman! Do not the smug box woman!
Alan coping, she just lazy.
Stream.
Van Dark home. Van Dark home.
По главной улице и города вечером, в час, когда особо делать нечего, идет.
I blame Gunman.
Ain't no one so fucking deep. Рядом пляшут boys are some dick. My anal, так шипит, my anal, так хрипит. Oh, that hurts. Don't touch me there.
With how much stuff happened yesterday, it feels like you haven't streamed in a month.
That's amazing. Slow down. Suck some dick. Gay boys. А за ним идет 300 plays, 300 plays, 300 plays.
Are women cringe? Yes. Being on the woman makes you gagey.
Let's suck some dick. Fisting ain't no so fucking deep. Oh, it's so fucking deep. Oh, it's so fucking deep. Что не забудешь никогда. Van Dark home. Van Dark home. Van Dark home. Van Dark home. Stick your finger in my ass. произошло. Прошел по главной улице зимнего города. Fucking coming. И сказал меня и пропал. Кто такой был этот Вендорком? Знает точно только Вендорком. Но весь честной, не закрывая рот, как заводной. Мой милый, милый, милый Вендорком, Вендорком, Вендорком. Мой милый, милый, милый Вендорком. Stick your finger in my ass. Мой милый, милый, милый Вендорком, Vindorcom, Vindorcom. Suck some dick. Мой милый Vindorcom. Надо gay boys farms. Let's go.
Okay, we are really behind on stream, but I don't know how many minutes behind we are. I'm not gonna lie. I think we're kind of cooked. I called the landlord. And I'm like, I didn't fucking know you were interrupting my work right now. We'll see. I'll hang out while they sort it out. But if they start digging, because I know there's probably some smugglers that are like, oh yeah, but I know I have to bury the line and shit. So, God, I'm so unlucky. I actually want to cry, dude. This is the fucking most unfortunate shit I've heard in a long time. Like, I had one of the worst days of my life. Like, one of top 10! Top 10 days of my life. And it's just cooked. I'm so fucked. We're caught up for now, at least. Yeah, it's fine because they stopped fucking with the line. I called the landlord and was like, can you sort this shit out? I need to work. Worst day of your life so far? I know, man. Did McDonald's drop the Big Mac? Okay. You guys make me happy, bro. You and your fucking cringe little jokes and shit. Hold on, let me connect my
Massive piss.
Oh, Julurp's back. Thank you, Julurp. I'm gonna see, cause my landlord's kind of a fucking retard. I ain't gonna hold you. This is why owning a place is way better, cause at least everything's your fault. I wish we could help someone. No, you can't. I'm literally just unlucky. I feel like I'm just under attack.
Women cringe?
Like, it's just so unlucky.
Being the woman makes you gagey.
Did they not give you a heads up? Nope, literally 0 heads up. They're like, okay, we're gonna like bury the line. And I'm like, what do you mean you're burying the line? I would have fucking called up stream. I would have streamed yesterday, tried to pull through, or at least notified everybody. So I apologize if I ran off because I had to go to call him and
Are
shit.
women cringe? Yes.
Holy!
Being the woman makes you gagey.
Oh shit.
Lee.
Aboba.
Sheet.
Aboba.
28 months Sukukook. Please don't get
alright, we're
cancelled.
back. We're
It
fine.
would be very pog.
Yeah, I'm very pog.
Can we
Thank
get her to
you.
level 20 hype train? It would be cool checking.
We're probably pretty delayed.
My cup came in. It's so
Yo!
sick.
That's
SmugAlana lot.
sick! Hold on, let me fix my model, because right now we're green screened. Where is it?
Big piss.
Where is
Massive piss.
Glad to have been
Filters.
here for the year.
There we go.
Time flies.
Now my eyes aren't see-through. Yo, thank you so
cup
appreciate
received.
it.
Good day.
Thank you so much. I miss you guys. I was not having a great day, and
I hope
sorry,
the
I didn't
ISP
stream.
dude was cute. Side note, someone get her a McDonald's sundae to make her
I
happy.
actually don't.
Men are not.
Chad, I had a
objects of
cheat day.
sex.
I ate like a
Disagree.
fucking. I ate a Caesar
Legit,
salad
I think
wrap.
the meme I sent to
potato
you on Twitter
fries.
last night, it got my account locked for a bit. 0.
I beat
What?
my women like I beat my
No
meat.
fucking
A lot.
way.
Half a year of
Necro,
yak.
thank the
I think I'm trapped here at this
gifted!
point.
I
SmugAlana
love all
love.
VTubers. Oh, what a nice first time chatter.
Sorry to hear that yesterday was the worst,
Every
but
day
hope
is
you
your
had
cheat
some funny
day.
unhinged memes, man. Kek.
I appreciate it. No, I had a really rough day. I apologize. I didn't have the mental to turn on stream. I had the mental today, but then my fucking ISP's like,
I also got my waifu cup. I am pogging and champing.
Poggers, man. I'm so happy, dude. You guys gotta post it on Discord and shit.
A lot.
8 months already. Wow. Sorry you've not had the best luck lately, SmugAlana. Cry. Hopefully things
is
turn
what it
around in a
is.
big way for
You
you,
gotta try and pull
SmugAlana.
it
love.
through. You guys need to give me your energy and be like, Alana's
also
gonna be
got
fine.
my cup
Alana's gonna be
yesterday.
fine. Alana's gonna be
Hope her day
fine.
gets better.
Thank you, I appreciate it. The mouse pit is 10 out of 10 caked up. Shut up! It's
Sunday,
not that bad!
she
It's
needs
not
the
that
whole combo
loud.
menu.
Yeah, I stuffed myself last night because I was sad and food didn't taste good, but I ate it anyway.
Massive piss.
7 months and a cup. It makes water taste even more smug.
Ooh, I have water too.
Do not
be
the
fair.
smug fox woman.
I appreciate
Starlink
it.
never digs up your lines, XDX.
True, it doesn't, but then you're relying on the weather. My weather's kind of wishy-washy, not gonna lie.
Getting shipped to Vegas this Saturday for new job training. Sad I'll miss a lot of streams, but I'll still catch the VODs.
Job
SmugAlana
training.
love.
Ooh.
Got my cup too. Also I got sent a rug instead of a mouse pad. SmugAlana sad.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! I got my mouse and mouse.
If chat reflects the
streamer
streamer, does that mean we are all also 400 pounds?
Yeah.
SmugAlana cheesed.
I made the joke about being fat with Philly, and she was like, I can
Cup
lay
came in
off the
today.
jokes about being
It took
fat,
a
and
minute
I
to
was like,
find a
it's
place for the
fine.
crane to park to get it to the 3rd floor. I love it.
Shut up.
SmugAlana happy fire, SmugAlana happy frost.
Yeah, just like, you can stop with the fat jokes.
Alana
and I was
misses
like,
a stream.
"Aw, you
Twitter
don't
catches
have
on
to."
fire again.
Dude, I know! It's been such a bummer. Unironically, but it kind of just was like, fuck,
There
man,
is
I'm
one
missing
good
out.
thing about this week so far. Immunodeficiency fundraiser is at 1 million. I'm proud being a part of the tuber company.
Chat,
So
we
many of you are
contributed.
so
I
wholesome.
contributed. Well, technically, we contributed. I gave
Dash
up $100
slash
on
W
top of that. $130. So all the affiliate collab and then the YouTube combined was like what, $6,000 or
Unfortunately, my cup won't be
$7,000?
arriving until sometime in August, because I pre-ordered some other stuff when I ordered your cup, etc. But from the images I've seen on the Discord, I'm excited to get it. I hope everything works out, Alana, and that you're doing okay. I also got my cup today.
Thank you, man. I appreciate it. How much did affiliate do? I think it
got
was
the
like
cup and
5 or
mouse
6
pad now.
grand. I forgot.
Set up getting more smug and
I'd
caked
have to
by the
look.
day, punk.
Thank you, man, guys. Thank you so much for the biddies
So
and shit.
Alana, quick
I'm
question,
missing
when the
out.
screen goes black after a video, do you flashbang with your forehead on?
Yes, naturally, of course. Ba, ba, ba.
Yo Alana, hope you're doing well. I'm at work late for free pizza, free soda, and free ice cream. Also, what made yesterday so shitty?
I'd rather not
women
say.
cringe,
Maybe
yes.
I'll tell you guys someday,
Even
but
the woman
I don't think
makes
it's
you
that
cagey.
important. I'm just a little bit cooked right now. I'll tell you guys sometime later. I don't know. It's hard to
Got my
explain.
cup, shirt, and mouse pad. The mouse pad box
It's a
is
difficult
primo
position. It's
packaging.
precarious for sure. Like,
Men are not
it's kind of
objects of
cooked.
sex. I disagree.
Got my waifu cup and drinking some incel tears right now. Yay, drink the tears of those incel from VSHOJO burning.
Some burnt water, bitch. It is important though. I know it's important, but I shouldn't share every single thing with my audience, even though I'm very parasocial. I'm fine, it's just mental. Yo, hi, Dugu! That means she's pregnant, and it's VSHOJO over. Yeah, bro. Impregnated hag Foxu. V-Bozo, yeah, that's right. It's mental. Yeah, it's very mental. It's very mental.
Men are not objects
Yo, well,
of
thank
sex.
you!
I disagree.
Have a great rest of stream, Alana. SmugAlana got my cup shirt and mousepad yesterday.
Yo,
it's all
that's
amazing.
fucking sick.
SmugAlana Pog.
Men are not objects of sex.
Yo, Vector, thank you for 5! Thank you. I'm sorry for missing anything else. Why did you forget VH fever after Nimi announced hers? Every woman gets VH fever, okay?
My cup should be arriving today. Smug PLS.
I think everybody gets marriage fever. I think even the men that liked her were like, fuck, I need to get married.
There you go.
Like, let's be realistic. I
Good
think everybody
job.
gets happy for her. Yeah! Alan, please never get canceled. If you disappear, the planet will no longer have tides, and that would be bad. Yeah, it would kill a lot of people and a lot of animals. Let's marry chat. I've already joked about marrying chat, though. Parasocial? Parasocial. Have you seen 4chan and we got married and then cells are crashing out? Yeah, what else is new? I'm happy for her, man. Dude, it's so awesome. I can't imagine. That's so awesome. I get happy for people when they get, like, you know, babies and shit and, like,
Hi
married.
Alana. I've been watching your clips on YouTube a lot lately. Thank you for constantly making me laugh
Aw,
non-stop.
thank you, Remy. I appreciate it.
Still no sign of gun run. He definitely bought a yacht to sail
Dude,
around
he's
the
in
world.
international waters right now, so you can't get him. Every collab Alana does, Philly, and shows how much of a whiny little sister she is. No, I'm really whiny. Like, I have an older brother, and I'm really whiny, for sure.
I enjoy your content. I hope you get to feeling better soon.
I will. It's just a mental thing. It's mental thing. Cinder redemption arc confirmed. Chad, just because someone donated a bunch of money doesn't automatically make them a good person. I'm just saying, if that's her, like, that's very nice, but I don't think it counteracts all the fucked up shit
I
you
got the
did.
shirt yesterday. Honestly didn't expect it to feel so comfy. But I want to say that I wish for happy days for you, especially with whatever you were dealing
Guys,
with yesterday.
I need your energy.
Also, to make you laugh.
I am
R.I.P.
under
Parrot, she's
attack.
going into 2 corper mines
That was
now.
not her. I don't know. Like, either way, I don't know if
Coco
it's
was
her or
my
not.
first Oshi, and Xen continues making me proud.
Aw.
Unfathomably based.
Yeah, when she quit on the spot, and they were like, hi.
So if Alana marries Chat but she's done our moms, does that mean she's our stepdad?
Yeah. True and real.
My bingo card for 2025 isn't going how I thought it would.
I know,
Evil
me
tuber
neither.
company doing a big fucky wucky is content. Car crash Wednesday while drinking with my Alana cup full of LaCroix.
LaCroix!
Can I
What
be more of a
flavor?
smuggler?
What flavor? What flavor? Doesn't have to be LaCroix. If you want to go for the
My
cheaper version,
ex-wife
that's
hit
awesome.
me up after I saw her marriage announcement. Coincidence?
My ex-wife hit me up after I saw her marriage announcement. Coincidence? Yeah. She's a bitch. Bubbly sucks ass? No. I like Bubbly's cherry flavor. They're
Step
fine.
Fox, my fat ass is stuck in the fucking dryer.
You need help. Bublé. Michael Bublé. How about I put on some Michael Bublé? Bublé. Michael Bublé. Oh.
Kenya's video made me so mad and sad. Smudge.
I know! Henya said she didn't get paid. Like, none of them got paid, man. I thought they were making good money. Yeah. Like, what the fuck, man?
dude shirt quality is so good.
I know,
Also,
I'm
my
wearing it
energy
right
better
now.
be used to make a spirit bomb Goku SmugAlana fire
unironically, I'm wearing a Mori Calliope fucking shirt
Good
by Gamer
afternoon,
Subs.
SmugAlana of
Yo!
Independent. We survived the day of judgment, now hoping the best for everyone. Mishimoki heart Philly love. Under attack? Is this a call to war?
No!
I will assemble the smuggler troops pending your command.
No! Allowing you to show gameplay in December.
Pamplemousse Le Pois is
There's
the
a
best
season
flavor.
2? Pamplemousse? Yeah, it's Pamplemousse pretty good. Thank you for 300 biddies though, I appreciate it. Another one? Yeah, they're doing season 2. Might have to play that with Cha-Cha. They're so hot. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Bunny girl costume! Oh my god! 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 Humana 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 humana.
Last time I wasn't able to stay and watch.
I was at SMA camp, but today I can finally watch it all.
Yo! Thank you! Thank you so
Me
much!
crying made me genuinely sad. I also hope you have better day-to-day
I know, I
SmugAlana
saw
love.
it too, bro. I saw it too. 1 second, I'll show you guys. Where is it? Make me sway. Oh, hamana 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 hamana. Hamana 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 hamana. Hamana 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 hamana. Hamana 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 hamana. I wanna lick her feet. I mean, what? Put Grant in the bunny suit! Ah! I'm gonna go crazy! Oh my god! I want to put Grant on bunny suit. This one's okay too, but this one, oh my god. Say she's pretty. Ask for a date. Oh. Are they gonna have a swimsuit version? Oh my god, Chan, I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it!
I disagree.
Take my last $1 woman and be happy. Chat be happy as well.
No! I don't want your damn dollar. Thank you, dog. Gosh darn it, man.
Smugglers
So good.
stand ready at Fox's command always.
Guys, it's fine. It's nothing like bad. It's not like I wasn't. For the record, me being sad was not about VSHOJO or any shit like that. I really wanted to be streaming and talking about it, but I
They
genuinely just
screwed
couldn't.
over
I'm
Mint and
sorry.
made her cry. My pitchfork is at the ready.
I know, and I watched that too in my bed, and I was like, I wanna fucking blow myself up. Fuck everyone. Fuck everything, you know?
I still think Nia Sanji is worse for almost having their talents off themselves.
Yeah, I would say so. At least that we know of. By the way, they have an NDA, and I think all the girls are waiting for VSHOJO to officially dissolve. I think that's probably what's it. What's it? What it is? What's it? What's it? What it be? What it do? I'm feeling good. Yeah, they're waiting for it to dissolve because NDAs, as soon as the company dissolves, it doesn't hold anymore. Smuggy NDA? Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna make you guys all sign NDAs. You can't call me fat or stupid. You have to enter stream! If Vave's still under NDA, it's gonna be something bad. I don't know. Not necessarily, but probably like just withholding money, if I had to guess. Yeah. Illegal? No, chat, because if it's criminal, NDAs don't work. Yeah. If it's illegal, they would be able to break the NDA if it breaks laws. So it wouldn't be illegal, it would just be like drama or like anything horrible like that.
If they can pay you, how can they sue you with no money, hum?
That too, but, you know, just to be safe and sorry, what if Gunrun accidentally, like, fucking reveals his power level and is like, haha, I actually have $10 million and I'm gonna fuck you all in the ass. And they're like, yeah, you never know. I'd rather be safe than sorry in their situation. I wouldn't want to blab my
Imagine if
mouth.
they made a United Nations of tuber enjoyers where if a tuber gets attacked all of tuber enjoyers gather to go to war.
Well, that's not gonna work.
It can hurt the current lawsuit case they are building.
Yeah, that too, actually. That's very true. Making someone's mom sign an NDA, though? They probably know shit.
I'm sorry the talent had to deal with that but some pick up that phone call cause I called it. Never trusted corpus, never will.
I'd like to think that my Oshi Pippa is fine
Are
and
women
face
cringe?
connect.
Yes. Being on the
Well,
woman makes you gagey.
I sure hope so.
Don't seduce Alana.
I'm not seducing. I'm making you sign an NDA. Come here, get close. It's just business. It's just business.
Men are not objects of sex. I disagree.
I come back from getting mint chip ice cream and all I hear is Alana saying she's going to peg us.
Nah, I'm not into
Three-heading.
that. If you're into that, go find yourself a woman that's into that.
Okay,
I don't want to peg a
Alana,
man.
tell us about the time
I
you
want
got
a big
scouted,
burly man
even
that
if
doesn't want to
it's
get
false and
fucked in the
hypothetical.
butt. Yeah. No fucking in the butt. Why? What do you mean, why? No. What do you mean, why? I just have a preference.
Asmund says he know a lot and will spill the tea if they let him.
Yeah, I'm sure. He's friends with Silverbale and Vape and Yangers. That's cool. Yeah, bubblegum bitch. What the fuck? Haven't even met you yet. Bam, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum. Up on my first face box and get Lumi's Donkey. Next one for sure. I have Lumi's
Are women
Donkey.
cringe? Yes. Being on the woman makes you gagey.
I can't believe it's been almost a year since you introduced me to VTubers. BTW, your cup
Thank
is
you,
awesome.
John. I appreciate it. How about
Alana,
play
don't
Go
you know
Lucky
every
songs?
lumberjack loves being peg? That's why they are into wood.
You're not funny. Mods, report that guy. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum,
Phase
bum,
Connect
bum,
is corrupt in
bum.
different ways. Pippa is doming the fishman and Tenma is walking him on a leash.
I hope that Phase Connect is clean, because I'm gonna be so heartbroken. I hope so. Yeah. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, 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 bum, 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 bum. I just haven't met you yet. I like his voice. It's very go-lucky. Ah, ba, 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 ba. You guys unironically make me dissociate and forget that I'm feeling bad, so that's nice. Thanks, chat. Michael Bublé, Bublé, Bublé. Dissociation! Yay! Schizophrenia! No, I'm kidding. Dissociation is not schizophrenia. It's a joke. For legal reasons, that's a joke. It's different. Yay, Bernard!
I love the memes of Fishman doing nothing and wins.
Yippee! Fishman's funny. He's a funny guy.
For the first time in history, we now have a VTuber agency with no VTubers. We must keep watching Twitter to see what happens
Dude,
next
I
this
don't
week.
know. They might just run. I would run
Michael
away,
Bubble has that
personally.
effect.
Yeah, Michael Bublé, Bublé, bah, 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 bah. That's how my dog sounds when he barks. Bah, 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 bah. Yeah, that's how he
My
barks. It's
friend
really
got
funny.
me into building Gundams and I'm obsessed with the Zulu and
Gundams?
Zaku models. Quick question to whoever knows, are they the bad guys?
I have no idea. I'm not into Gundams. I just think they're cool. ADHD strong today? Yeah, because I'm coping and seething right now.
I wouldn't worry about our Roshi. No way in hell she would have let Sleepy and Mari join if Face was bad.
That's true. I have faith. I have faith.
Fishman is on that primal diet. 7 eggs
Face
on.
Connect is kind of like do nothing, still winning kind of angle. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Plus, he's like really, I don't know, personable. Is that the word?
Based Fishman builds a box fort as it all burns down.
The gaming approach. Yeah, but
What a
Steam does
timeline when
bad
Nuts has
things
the last
too.
laugh.
Yeah. Nuts is powerful for that. Corpos or corpos? Yeah, at the end of the day, if you get outside investment, you basically are eventually going to get corrupted. It just takes more time.
Massive piss.
So, 8 months with this serial yapper. SmugAlana Fireheart.
Thank you, Cassie. I appreciate this.
The
6
Alana
months in
doormat
advance
looks great
too.
on my porch.
It's not a doormat. It's a fucking mouse pad.
There you get free spit.
SmugAlana love return college this year. Gotta cash in Uncle Sam's check. I won't be nearly as active or able saying hi to everyone.
Oh, no.
I'll be lurking, but I have nights and day classes.
Hi, Doubloons. We appreciate you. Thank you for the tier
I
thing
am
for
so
16
excited to report the
months.
Smug Cup is out for delivery. If it is not filled with piss, anyway, I have the pad.
It's actually
It is
like
awesome.
a biohazard. It can't be filled with pee.
I feel
illegal.
bad for Parrot though, he's been working those mines to the bone.
Honestly, non-stop. It's non-stop. All the time. 24/7. Hold on. Where's my phone? Chat, keep in mind, I have to check what the fuck is going on, because I
There, you
would
get
like
free
to know what the
spit.
fuck is going
Happy
on.
5 months
With
subs
the
to one
ISP
of my
bullshit.
favoshis. I hope you are doing well today, Alana SmugAlana
you!
Fireheart.
Thank you, Melvin. I appreciate it. What's happening? My ISP took a big fat dump, and they're probably gonna start digging the line. But I'm
Sakanali
trying
quite
to
a public
trying to
facing in
entertain
the
you
talent
guys
talk about him all the
while this
time.
happens.
Makes FaZe seem less faceless.
Yeah!
Also the merch is awesome. Sadly my keyboard covers the massive cake kecking.
I will say, this is one criticism of Face Connect. Why the fuck does it take so long to ship merch? I remember I started VTubing, like I was
There,
debuting
you
in
get free
April.
spit.
So
and
much
then-
drama everywhere. Rather get Yap to sleep. Happy
Thank
3
you,
months
I appreciate
with the
for
Smug
3
Fox
months.
SmugAlana Jam PLS.
I started in 2023, right? Chat. Am I cooked? Yeah, 2023. And I ordered Pippa's birthday merch, and it took until fucking November, late November, to get my birthday merch. It was so cooked. Oh my god, it took forever. I was like, at least I'll have my blanket for the winter, my pip blanket. I still have my pip blanket. I love my pip blanket. My dog loves my pip blanket. Almost a year for the programmer socks. Oh yeah, I have programmer socks. Where are they? Yeah, I got my
I swear to God, if
socks.
Parrot doesn't get back in
Where's
those
the other
mines,
pair?
who is going to do horrible things to him.
Where's the other pair? You know, you want to know what merch comes fast? Moderus merch. I ordered the gym set, and it came in like 2 weeks.
Not
I was
as
so
bad as
crazed
ShouJo,
out.
you get your merch never.
True. I'm actually really lucky. I got the Henya merch like, I don't know, like 8 months later. Yeah. Where's my other sock? Oh shit. Chat. Modera's merch has, it's really fast. She's like actually goated for this. Oh my god, I just exploded everywhere. Yeah, I got the Momo shirts and the Swomo tank top. Oh, I got a card too! I haven't opened it yet because I was like, choose a drama. Mom, у тебя драма, жопа! Блять!
Oh,
What
by
is
the
this?
way, Sun was a savage for what she did.
Oh, it's a little card. The Trial of Evil Momo. Oh, that's cute. Yeah. Okay. Chat, I'm changing pants. What is this? I'm changing pants on stream.
Have you ever heard the tragedy of Parrot's first Discord server?
No.
It's not one your Oshis would teach you. It was public and became swollen with 4chaners and hundreds of custom roles, and when Parrot tried to clean it up the mods rebelled and spammed the channels with illegal content until Parrot
And it got
deleted it.
nuked? Wait, that's so fucked up. I mean, honestly...
Nothing would beat the full year it took for my Dockybird Chinese New Year merch taking over a year.
Yeah,
Damn
Canada Post
Post
fucking
strikes.
blows, dude. It took me forever to get Fianna's
You
card
and
to
filling
her.
in the same room are a chaotic energy we need more of in this world.
Thank you, I appreciate it. Zen RR. Oh, I'm trying to change pants.
Venting,
You
but
free?
my AC is fucked up.
Hold on,
Took a shower last night and I already smell like a European in July.
Can you shut the fuck up? What are you talking about? Candles? Yeah, I need to get the candles too. I ordered them, but I don't know when they're gonna get here. Why weren't you wearing pants? No, I am wearing pants. I'm wearing shorts because it's hot today. Hold on. I'm so glad you guys can't see me. I'll probably get banned.
Big piss.
Dude,
Massive
these are
piss.
small and they're
Hello you smug fox,
huge.
SmugAlana car,
What?
SmugAlana car.
Nah. No, wait. Am I gonna fit in these? Wait, these are perfect. Chat, I know I'm breaking immersion. It's a small, and these are perfect. I think these are small for men. These are perfect! Yeah, dude, this is awesome. Madara, Khan, and then there's like a Momo on the back. Do it while changing pants. You guys can't even see me wide duck ass, bro! What are you talking about?
I beat my women like I beat my meat.
My immersion?
Heyo, what's good?
I'm just saying. I can prove it. I can show you guys the ass. Hey. Look. I'll take a picture. Wait, I'm in my underwear. I'm in my underwear!
My immersion, she's not a 400-pound man.
Fillion was like, are you actually fat? I was like...
Bad news, smugglers, I failed my driver's test and have to
I'm kidding,
retake
she
it
didn't
next
actually
week.
say that. She didn't actually say that. But she was really nice. She's like, I can quit it with the fat jokes. I'm like, I don't care, bro. She's like, I'll cap it to 1 a day. And I was like, you are so sweet. You really don't have to do that shit. For those that don't believe me. Yeah. These are really comfortable. Like, unironically, really good quality. They're like nice cotton pants. And it's got a Momo on the butt. Thanks, Fillion. I think if you're actually a fat person, I don't know. You can take it either way. I feel like I have a good sense of humor. Hold on, I just got a fucking message from my landlord. They're like, we're gonna bury the line, and I'm like, excuse me? Are you fucking kidding me? I need to work today! I need to catch up! Hold on, I'll post it in crew. Mats, can you check the pants? Is this gonna dox me? Yeah. I did gorge myself on food yesterday, and I felt really bad because I was like, fuck, this is disgusting. And some more. Uh-oh, what are you waiting for? Tonight. How's the ankle? What ankle? Sorry, shouldn't put my pants back on. Dude, these are so comfy! Thank you, Mats! Okay, let me open it up. I wish I could do it like Fillion where it's nice and fast, but... Proof! 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 Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Nice pants! Nice pants! Everyone's gonna be like, put them on, show your ass. No. Immersion broken. Oh, what are you waiting for? I like the keyboard color. Thanks! I love it. It's like mint colored. It reminds me of mint. Small though, not 400 pounds. I know.
S for supersize.
Fine! I don't take a fucking picture of my leg. I'll take a picture of my leg.
Fixing the circumference of her backside, mad lads.
Shut up. Shut up!
Fake photo, the pants are not ripped.
You're very funny. You're hilarious.
It is not that Alan isn't 400 pounds, she is just built like a cake bop.
I don't know.
So Alana is small.
I've never revealed
but is she
skin
as small
apart
as
from
Lily?
like...
That remains to be seen.
I have a scar on my leg. You guys can see it. Come on.
She forgot to say that the pants were modified to fit one 400-pound leg. Hum.
Hold on.
Men are not objects
I know all
of
the gooners
sex.
are gonna freak out.
Disagree.
I don't know if, I'm really shy now. I never show shit, man. No! I'm so shy. I don't know if I want to. Then don't. You know what? I'll do the tiniest bit. Right here. Oh my god, it's blurred. So scandalous. What a whore. Maz, what you thinking? It's like blurry. You said it, not us. I know, what a whore. Disgusting. Dude. I took one like this. I don't know, man. I gotta like blur the feet. People are gonna be weird. That's true. Maybe I'll just leave it up to chance. Maybe I'll do a hand cam for a V card. Maybe when the set that comes out with me, I'll get a hand cam and I'll get my nails done and shit, even though like my nails are horrible. Chad, I bite my nails. I have really bad anxiety. I'm disgusting. Yeah, wear gloves. I don't know. Yeah, I'll get my nails done. It'll be really pretty. We love bent nails. I don't. It's a really terrible bad habit of mine. I'm not even gonna deny it. Like, everyone says, oh, it's disgusting to bite your nails. I know, and I said, yeah, I'm mentally ill. I can't help myself. Hand reveal with gloves. I don't know. I'm not a coward. Oh my god. I did post my legs once, but they were covered with like a pants.
Cringe? Yes.
Because I was wearing the
Being
Skirms
a
merch.
woman makes you gagey.
Yeah. I also have the Silver Veil merch. Yeah. I could take a pic like that too.
She's just like me, FRFR.
Yeah, I know. I'm so shy. Chad, if you bite your nails, as long as you're honest about it and saying, like, yeah, I'm disgusting, I know it. Just don't be like, oh, you know, it's fine to bite your nails. It's not. It's bad for your nails.
Chat, shield your eyes, her blinding white skin will flashbang you.
It's not that bad. It's summertime. I'm actually more, like, yellowy, kind of. I had a lot of Filipino and South Korean friends at my school, and my complexion was closer to theirs than white people.
Men are not objects of sex.
Yellowy, yes, I'm being
Not
honest.
real. The pants aren't 47 cubed XL
Jaundice?
size.
I don't know, I'm weird. I'm weird like that. Yeah, I've got jaundice.
Stop bullying yourself, Bonk Cat.
No. Okay. Are we lagging? Hold on. I gotta sort this out. I apologize. There's just so much shit going on. Hold on. They rescheduled it. Oh, thank fucking God. Dude, when my stream started lagging, I was like, it's actually over.
Hold on.
Are you yellow like the Simpsons?
Yes.
Can you say the line Alana?
Cowabunga, bro! Dude! When I rule the world. Can't. One day that you were scheduled for, bitch. Bum, 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 bum. Did she do the RR? No, I didn't actually. I apologize. L. Ahem. Hold on. I gotta pause the music. Ahem. Okay, that was terrible. I'm sorry. Hold on. No, I can't do it. I think I'm cooked. Hold on. Okay, that was better. Alright, that was better. That was a little bit better. I'm sorry. I'm just not into it today. I'm really cooked. L is for this stream. Bro! That was actually good. You guys say that every time. Shut up. Alana practices R's in her mirror. No, I don't. I really don't. I do not. It's okay. Yeah, fucking better, man. Anyway, crisis averted. Landlord said it's rescheduled, but I'm like, what time? Hello? Like, when are you gonna do it? Hello? So I'm kind of cooked. I'll have to figure out when between breaks what the fuck is going on, because I don't. What happened? Your mom. In an hour? Oh no! Did they give you times over there? Yeah, they tell me the day, not the time. I don't even know what day it is.
Yo Alana, did you see Kiki Heim turned 30? Sadie's the chicken is saggy now.
Yeah, I talked about it on stream 2 days ago, or yesterday. No, 2 days ago,
Landlord will be a surprise, isn't that exciting?
Yay! What time do you stream, Alana? I'm gonna freak you. Knowing your luck tomorrow right before you go live? Dude, don't even joke about that shit. Don't even joke about that shit. I will cry. I was actually mentally breaking down a little bit right before it stabilized again. Yeah. But... Приветик! What up? My women like a big mommy. A lot.
Wahoo, 7 months with the based fiery frozen fox woman.
Thank you, Tella. I appreciate it. How are you today, Alan? Could be better, but my chat is helping a lot. So, actually not that bad. Can't complain. Yeah.
It's okay, they can do it tomorrow because it'll be working. No FOMO for me.
No one's gonna schedule this shit around you, you frick. We can change that. No, unironically, I felt bad about not streaming yesterday, but like, at the end of the day, I really needed it. Oh, I'll finish opening the Momo merch too. Hold on. What is this? Con small. Made in Nicaragua? What? What the fuck? Really? Nicaragua of all places? Oh my god. Momo's gym. Dude, this goes so hard. What the fuck? It's like a little crew, like it's a muscle shirt. Nicaragua. Bum bum bum. Alana said a bad word. No, I didn't. Don't be racist. Excuse me. But yeah, let me put it on the table here. Okay, so I have the mobile merch. I have a bunch of trash on the
Rather
floor.
you take time when you need it. We shall be here when you're back.
I know, but I feel bad. I'm parasocial like that. It's a nice hot day today. It's really nice. By the way, how delayed are we? Type 1 if you hear this. I just wanted to double check. Oh, we're not that delayed! Yay! Okay, that's good. That's good. That's awesome.
There were so many bad news yesterday, honestly Smoj. Glad to see you today, Blabbers.
Me too, man. Me too. I really wanted to stream yesterday, so that's how you know I was fucking bad. I needed to stream. I wanted to stream, but my brain no let me. No. The only thing really delayed is you. Yeah, my brain. Come dance with me. Ba 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 ba. Apple ba apple ba apple ba 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 ba. Okay, let's switch it to. Let's switch it to something relaxing. Oh, we're chilling. We got ads soon anyway, right? Bum. 8 minutes. 8 minutes. I'll use one of my snoozes too. Yippee! Yippee!
Without you here, the smugglers will be lost and will go hungry and probably catch on fire.
No, they're not. They're gonna be fine. Again, you should instead of shitting on VSHOJO constantly, you should support Mousy and stuff if you can. Watch their streams, go hang out in their stream, tell them that they're awesome. You know, things like that. Yeah, like, I don't like VSHOJO for what they did, but I'm not gonna go out of my way to harass them and stuff. I can't imagine the fucking death threats they probably are getting in their fucking... on their shit.
Does hating strangers online count as parasocial behavior?
Yes, absolutely. 100%. 100%. Yeah, it's like the complete polar opposite, but yeah, you're investing your emotions. Yo, Aquarius, thank you for the 20 months. Thank you. Thank you. Objects of sex. I disagree.
I'm gonna head back to work now. It was great to see everyone in here before I go back and survive the summer heat. ADHD.
I hope you have a good one, man. It sucks working in the sun. Watching K-Sun quit live was awesome. Yeah, dude, it was crazy. It's been insane. And the Hanya one and the Mint one. Oh my goodness. I can't imagine. I'm kind of low-key glad that I never even got a chance at VSHOJO. I would have been scared. Honestly. For returning and immediately playing Apex. Strong.
If this will make you feel better about yesterday. I got good sleep because of it, okay?
No! Wait, I'm making you guys stay up! You guys need to take care of yourself. Don't, like, you know, skip sleep just to fucking watch stream, man. I wish I could stream 24/7. I wish I was a fish. No. It's late in Europe. I know, but like I can't stream earlier. I wake up at 8 o'clock sharp, and then I'm like, okay, I gotta do all my chores, walk the dog, fucking feed myself, remember to fucking take care of my brain.
Cringe, yes. Being a woman makes you gagey.
SmugAlana love SmugAlana love
Unk
SmugAlana
schedule?
love.
What do you mean Unk? Unk schedule is wild. Yo, Turbo, take the 5 months. Yeah. Hi everyone. and Hydra, what's up?
To sleep or to watch Oshi? That is the question. ND, the answer is sleep later.
I was in bed when I watched the Gargora goodbye stream.
2 years since I got dropped off in the best place I could have ended up shy.
Air Vortex, thank you the 24 months, man. I appreciate you guys so much. Still hanging out. Streamathon when? I'm not gonna lie, I don't think I have the mental for a streamathon. I did one and it was scary. It was a lot of work too. Bum bum bum. You start at 9 p.m. so yes, I have to stay up a while longer to watch your Schizo show. Yeah, well, you know, I don't know. I don't have a comeback for that. I can't even deny it. I can't say it's not a Schizo show. Yeah. Last time she did one, I got karaoke and 2 spicy noodles. Crazy times. Yeah, and I stayed up for 24 hours too.
Can you guys hear that helicopter? At.
Ha ha! Look at this! Ha ha ha! Look at that guy! That didn't work out. No, it did not. You suck. You sucky sucky. Don't forget you had a job. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, maybe one day. I just feel like subathons are usually like the end goal is something, and I don't really like. I'm not gonna complain, you know. Like I think that my chat is very sweet and very generous. Like I don't feel like streamathons are for like getting an end goal, you know? Like, you gotta get something out of it. Like, that first streamathon was for the fire model, and we got it. So, it was awesome.
End goal is house fund.
Oh my god. Do you know how much a fucking house costs, including, like, all the fucking bullshit attached? Oh my lord. Oh my god. Doki said that she donated to the IDF and she was like, I was gonna put a down payment on an apartment or a house, but someone else needs it more, and I was like, oh, what a sweetheart. She's like, I'm gonna give money instead of, you know, this can wait. That's very sweet of Doki. She donated to Israel Defense Force, and now a buddy. No. That joke is getting so old so fast. No, stop. Not that, you cringers. And then Mint once sent up turd. Yeah, she's always topping. Yeah, I think the total, hold on, let me check. What do we have right now? YouTube, SmugAlana. Hold on, the music's really loud. Fuck. Fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. Frick, 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 frick. Where is it? The Iron Mouse fundraiser. Papaya. 3,969. 69. $3,969. Holy shit. And then 2,600 on top of that. How much is that? 6,000. I can't do math. I have to like visually see the number to like do the math in my head. 2,600, so it's 6,500. Wow! Holy shit. You guys are insane. 6,400. Yeah. Math is not my forte. I have to like literally see the number to like do the math. I can't do it in my head. It makes me stupid. Isn't Aspen joked about VSHOJO was donating to the wrong lady? Are you for real, actually, though? Like, are you serious? No! Nah, that's cooked. That's savage. I would never make that joke, but you know, Aspen's allowed to make that joke. He's more edgy and cringe. Oh god. I can't believe it, $1 million, dude. Yeah, we gotta talk about Vebe and Yanners and what they said, and Silverbale, and there's a bunch of other people that came forward. Akagi! Oh my goodness. Okay, so Akagi was a key art artist, and he quit that immediately when he heard the news. And I privately asked him, you just have to take my word for it, but he basically said they also delayed payments for him, but he has all the money now. Yeah, he's one of the lucky ones that didn't get, like, you know, scammed and basically worked for free. He actually got his money, but he said it would take him over half a year to get the money. Yeah. Like, he was getting, like, actually just almost cooked. Yeah, that's fucked. Yeah, I know. The guy that made this model, the guy that drew the art for this model, he almost got scammed by VSHOJO. He's the GOAT. That's why he's the GOAT. My GOAT. Without Akagi, I would be nothing. Without Amy, I would be nothing. 6 months is still crazy. Yeah, it was really, really sad. And he does a lot of key art, too. Yeah. Marry me, Akagi. Akagi's really sweet, bro. He's awesome. If you speak Japanese, he does like streams in Japanese and talks about art and stuff. It's really cool. I wish I could understand it. Maybe we'll use Babbel one day and do like a stream where I ask him questions that chat would want to ask. That would be really cool. Like an English-Japanese stream, and then he speaks in Japanese and we can hear it. That would be so cool. That would take a lot of technical like setup though. See the video that I did made to thank everyone? I saw the post, but I didn't look at it. Like, you know what I'm saying? Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Mouse is not getting paid for 10 months straight. That has got to be 600,000 on its own. I have no idea, but it's probably a lot. You can invite Henya to translate. Yeah, but I don't know Henya. I don't know her. She's not my friend. I never talked to her. I could. Oh, we got ads? Okay, perfect. Perfect. Metapod is up.
To extinguish fire, Alana, I use my sprinkler that goes like this and comes back like this.
Oh no, I'm melting. I'm melting. You guys are terrible. I'm melting. Okay, I will leave you with the soothing music. Yeah, and then we're gonna yap about the VSHOJO stuff. Such a half-hearted reaction. I'm sorry, I'm like...
No, you idiot. You have to use a gun.
Ah! I'm back. Sorry, I'm kind of flip-flopping because I don't know if you've ever had this, but when you're not having a good day, it's like that you have to dedicate your energy, if that makes sense. I don't know. I'm trying my best.
Quick a Big Mac.
I know, I'm being very flip-floppy. Quick a Big Mac? I'm not hungry. I had strawberries. Yeah, I had strawberries. And some toast. And some coffee. Be like if I didn't have enough coffee. I've had coffee, I'm just not spot on. I'm not spot on, but I'm here, I'm present. Hi. Okay. I'll be right back. I gotta go pee.
Yeah.
Go away, speaking of Metapod. Yeah, I know. Yo, Jur Wool, thank you for the 7 months. I'll be right back.
Oh, Metapod. Oh, Metapod, use Harden. Metapod, Harden. Oh, yeah, Metapod, you're so hard. Metapod, Harden. Oh, he's so hard. Look at those two hard throbbing Metapods. They're so strong and
They
hard.
are not objects of
Wow.
sex. I disagree.
天上太阳红红彤彤哎，心中的太阳是毛泽东哎，他领导我们的解放哎，人民翻身当家做主人，哎呀自由哎呀呀自由啊，人民翻身当家做主人。Why are you so good at this? It's my language, man. What do you want?
Womp womp.
Woo! what's with the weird frame rates? You're a frame rate. Bitch. Maybe it's your problem, not mine. I know. Sorry if I'm not like 100% on point today. I apologize. I will power through because that's what you gotta do. What the frick? Oh shit, I got an email back.
We're just happy to have our fox.
I appreciate you guys. Hold on. It's important. Okay. We're chilling. Jack donated to 10k to the IDF. Let's go! Yay! Yay! That's awesome. Alana, I'm gonna make a burger. Do you want a burger? No, I'm not hungry. When I'm stressed, I don't like eating. It's important, okay, cranking it. I'm not cranking. I was sitting down the whole time. I'm sorry. Burger. Burger. Burger, 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 burger. Burger. Alright, we're gonna talk about the VTuber shit. It's gonna be awesome. VSHOJO is dead. Well, yeah, well, you don't have any, talent making you money, obviously. Oh, and all the memes you guys sent me! Oh my god, they were so good. There's some bangers in there, like, low-key. You guys actually, like, cheered me up. I was scrolling through my phone in bed, and I was like, these are actually kind of low-key bangers. Bum. Can you crank it up and down just for us, pretty please? Okay, fine, I'll do it. I'll crank it up in a little bit, and I'll crank it down. Okay, cranking it up, and then crank it down. There we go, perfect. There you go, that's the good shit. I'm cranking 90s. Alright. VSHOJO is done. It's over. Don't forget alerts. Thank you. I'm kind of fried today. VSHOJO. You're my little smugglers. It's always over. Bah! Oh, I have to hide chat too. Bye-bye, chat. Bye-bye. You're dead. Boom. Wait, what happened? Oh shit, I didn't adjust this. Oh crap. 1 second. I gotta fix a bunch of shit. My shit's all fucked from the stream. I apologize, this will take me like a minute. Okay. There we go. There we go. What the fuck? There we go. Perfect. Almost. There, that's better. Right? Yeah, okay. Alright, chat. Simmer down! Hold on. For those that don't know, VSHOJO is absolutely cooked. A VTuber agency imploded overnight, chat. Amelie, Kuro, Kaysan, and Melody have all announced they are leaving VSHOJO. Iron Mouse, the poster child of VSHOJO, revealed the agency owes over 500,000 American dollars to the Immune Deficiency Foundation. They got nuked from orbit. Can I get some no weighing in the chat right now? There's no way you can be this stupid and ignorant and despicable. Empty ass company, right? No way, they really did that? Yes, they did. They absolutely scammed their talents, and to top it off, they scammed a charity, allegedly. There will be legal proceedings regarding this situation. We watched the video of Iron Mouse when it happened, when she was talking about it, and I didn't even know about the charity stuff. She is leaving, she is suing them, and they didn't pay on any of their talents to top it off. So where's the money? Where is the money? We don't know, chat. Gun run, everyone else, the top management hasn't said a word. This is a very funny clip of Kaysan, one of the talented JP VTubers, talking to the VSHOJO JP CEO in a call, asking him where the money is and quitting on him live. Let's take a look.
I quit VSHOJO today.
はい。
はい。
VSHOJO 辞めます今日。
はい。
31日予定でしたけど今日辞めます。
はい。
I quit.
I quit. She's so based for that. Understanding zero. Understanding zero. Respect 100. Turn it up. Oh, is it not loud enough? Hold on, I'll play it again. I'll turn it up. I had to use the feature again.
I quit VSHOJO today.
はい。
はい。
VSHOJO 辞めます今日。
はい。
はい。31日予定でしたけど今日辞めます。I quit.
I quit. Hi. And he's like, I know. I know. Did you just die? Yes. Dude, the actual... There's a video of it floating around of the full... I think it was like... It was a good like 15 to 20 minutes where it's subtitled and everything, and basically she's like, so where's the money? And he's like... There's like just a ... They're not saying anything. And then she's like, are you dead? And he's like... Did you just die? Was diabolical? To put it into perspective, in Japan, you have to be very respectful of your superiors. She didn't give a frick. She laid into him. Absolutely unfathomably based. Kaysan says she was already planning on leaving VSHOJO before the Iron Mouse news. Claims it was because VSHOJO owed her a significantly large amount of money. Ooh.
And what I wanted to tell you guys is that, first of all, I was already planning to leave VSHOJO this month. Specifically, on the 31st.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
So in a week.
実は V 症状を、そもそももともと今月で辞める予定でした。 Yes.
She was planning to leave already.
Yeah. And the reason why? 理由はなぜかというと because VSHOJO hasn't paid a significant amount of money to Me Too. And what
They just straight up didn't pay her. They just straight up didn't pay talents. The stupid taboo in VTuber industry would not talk about serious problems and not getting paid for years because it causes drama, so it allowed VSHOJO to get as bad as it did. No, it's really not, because you're not inclined to talk about your finances with other people that are your co-workers. I agree they should have talked more, but at the same time, how are you supposed to know about your friend's circumstances and being like complaining about, you know, not getting paid? If I was working at a normal 9-to-5 job, I don't think I ever talked about like other people about my pay. Unless they were like really close to me. And they owed everyone money, not just one person. I would have probably said something, but I'm a very bold person, I would say. Like, if you piss me off, I'm going to ruin you. But I don't know about other people. I'm guessing that Kason didn't even know about what happened to Iron Mouse. She was getting fricked over. She was trying to stay in her own, you know, lane and mind her own business and try not to agitate, you know, rock the boat kind of deal. Because also it can also result in termination in some regards. I don't know what kind of contract you signed with VSHOJO. Maybe, hear me out. The contract is horrible and you can't discuss pay with other people. And you can get into serious trouble. Yeah. They were robbing everyone? Yep. Robbing everyone. Oh, the video of her quitting on stream. Yeah, that was so based. I can't believe she did that. She's like, I quit. And he's like, hi. This is Project Melody. I waited to make a statement because I'm always anxious and struggle to find my words. But yes, I'm leaving VSHOJO. I was an OG talent, put my everything into this comp. But I'm beyond devastated at what happened. I never in a million years thought I'd be saying these words. And Melody is so sweet. It's just really sad to hear this, man. In America, I believe it's illegal for employees to be punished for discussing pay. I don't know. I think it depends on the state. And also, a lot of people don't live in America. In VSHOJO. Yeah. Zen leaving was enough of a sign. I thought it was already weird when Madara left because she implied basically that she wasn't happy with the merch, like handling, and I was like, that's valid. I respect that, but I didn't think much of it. But at the same time, I was like, you just joined and now you instantly leave again. So I thought that was a little bit weird, but I didn't like, you know, rock the boat because I like Madara. She's cool. Yeah, I look up to her. She's very cool and, you know, chill. Which is the theory for why she got canned. Yeah, I don't know. Everybody speculates and stuff, and obviously with this all coming out, and I'm like, I don't know, it's just a little bit weird. They were paying since the beginning. Yeah. It's been pretty amicable, at least from what we heard, because now it's coming out that they don't even have the ability to talk about why they left because it's the NDA is so strict. This is Kayson's response after the stream, I believe. She said, feeling ashamed for all the positive stuff I've said about the company turns out to be a freaking lie. Yes, go ahead and laugh at me. Why am I so stupid? Why do I not learn? Why do I always try to see the good side of people just to learn that they don't fucking care? Of course, it's all about the money and nothing. I'm nothing for the corporals without the money. True. But you know what? I'm so lucky because I got you my shine ties. As long as I'm thriving. And then she said something in Japanese. Try and translate it. Looking back at myself, saying VSHOJO is such a great company makes me laugh. It's just too funny. I'm such a fool for believing convenient lies. Go ahead, everyone, laugh at me. Even so, when I think about the people who've been supporting me this whole time, I feel like I'm still pretty lucky still to do fun things. Anything short of dying is just a scratch. Very based and very true! It's the same text but translated. Yeah. But you get the point though, like she feels bad and I don't understand that at all. I do, I genuinely feel bad that she feels like she's to blame and like, oh, I'm stupid, and I'm like, you do realize that corpos hold all the power over you when you're under their contract, under their thumb, and you're scared and you don't know what to do? Like, Iron Mouse had to take charge because she was basically like the biggest. She has the biggest power behind VSHOJO because she's kind of, you can't really deny it, she really is the poster child. Yeah. She has a ton of pull. Exactly. I feel like she just led the charge. Everybody apologized and none of it was their fault. Yeah, I know, I don't understand that mentality at all, but I guess it's because you just genuinely feel sorry and that you're disappointing people like this. Yeah. Poor thing. And this was Alana's response. As of today, I will be terminating my contract with VSHOJO effective immediately. I will be returning to being an independent VTuber and content creator. Nothing about my content will change as I was indie for 18 years before signing with VSHOJO and I retain my IP. My love goes out to all the talents. I wish you all the best. Thank you for your continued support as we look toward the future. Brother, I am just flabbergasted. I'm joined. What was it, like, I don't know, 5 months ago? Maybe 4 months ago? Only like 2 months? Is it only been 2 months? Oh my god! Sweet hag. They're friends. She's allowed to call her a hag. I will refrain. I'm just sad. I don't know, man. Imagine you join a company that it implodes 2 months later. Oh man, that's a rough one. Oh, pardon me. Excuse me. This is Haruka. I've left VSHOJO. It was in the works for a little bit, but it has escalated due to the recent news. I'm officially indie as of today. When I've processed everything, I'll express my feelings better. Please give all my friends support and love. Haruka also implying that she was at least thinking or going through the process of leaving. Kinda scary, Chad. I'm not gonna lie. Again, what do we have confirmed now? Kei-san said she was gonna leave. Haruka. Who else, chat? Probably a Zen. No, I think they were kind of separated. Kuro too. Oh, Kuro as well? Sheesh. And this is Hime. I can confirm I have also quit VSHOJO. These past few years I got to meet and befriend some amazing people, but I can no longer be part of the company. I will still be streaming as Hime. I know I'm on and off, but I am Sticky Mittens here. Chat, I'm not gonna hold you, man. What else do they have left? Michi's also out. Guys, chat, for the record, every single talent that was a part of VSHOJO has left completely. They don't have anyone left. No one. Bet Gunrun bailed. He's probably in international waters right now. That's what I would do. Twirling my mustache. Kuro says, I didn't want to say anything until it's finalized, but since people keep making assumptions, no, I'm not staying here. I've already submitted a leaving contract and at that meeting 11 days ago. Oh shit, this was before? The only reason I still have the VSHOJO brand logo on here is still because they have to remove it themselves. As an associate, you cannot remove it. Same with every other member. In any case, I'm just waiting for the contract to be fulfilled and done, but I guess I'm indie now. Lol, thumbs up. Yeah, that's true. If you what is it called? If you are part of the Twitter brand, so basically this little logo right here, they have to remove it. You can't do it yourself. Yeah. Kuro predicted this shit was about to happen. A lot of people. So Kuro said it, Haruka said it, Kei-san said it. And, yeah. V Chernobyl? Dude, that's an understatement. V Bikini Bottom moment. Ludwig got cooked under his, I believe VSHOJO is a terrorist organization, Toad. Son must be CEO. Hey, congrats on being thrown a softball. VSHOJO bad is free, a popular opinion no one will disagree on. Chat, how many hours did it take him to, like, get to the conclusion, by the way? Yeah. I don't know, man. You gotta wait a little bit for everyone to say, yeah, oh shit, is it okay to say VSHOJO bad, chat? Is it alright? Hassan must love VSHOJO. Ironically speaking, for someone who's friends with Hassan. Little bro, you're friends with Hassan. He's getting cooked, bro. You love terrorism, you speak excited. Hassan must be the CEO, so Hassan should love them. Have you gone over how Anissa and IDEVs scam charities yet? Wait, actually true. Wait a minute. I don't know, man. Again, I know for a fact, because I was keeping track of this, even though I wasn't streaming, I was keeping track of what people were posting, and Ludwig was one of the last people to say stuff. Yeah. VSHOJO bad, very easy to farm. I don't know, man, Ludwig. You kinda, you could look like a slimy little rat. I'm a bit late, is everything alright? Yesterday was not a great day. Bottom 10 days of my life. It's fine though, we're pulling through, it's not that important. I'll tell you guys later, maybe. Asmongold called Ludwig out that he only posts when everyone else made up their opinion. Yes, that's what I'm saying. Like, he has to wait and make sure that everyone's okay with what he says because he doesn't want to make the wrong opinion. Yeah, I know. He's not even a fence sitter, chat. Fence sitting would imply he'd be like, oh, you know, wait for VSHOJO to come out with more information. You know what I'm saying? Like, even Fillion actually did a really reasonable statement when we were watching the Iron Mouse thing together. She said we should wait for more information to come out and also use the power and the energy that we have towards VSHOJO and not spread hate and instead donate to the IDF. Because she's Giga Chad like that. And I think that is a very polite thing to say. It's not egging on people and saying frick VSHOJO, blah blah blah. Even though it looks like they are very much in the wrong. If the online store is gone too, well, yeah, obviously they can't legally sell merch because they have no talents. But that, yeah, don't rile up the hate mob again. They've got enough on their plate. If anything, I think legally speaking, I would love to see what happens to them in the court of law and what happens. Yeah. And this is another thing. Vebe. This is an old post from 2 years ago with the girlies leaving together. Looks like nothing changed between 2023 and 2025 in terms of how the org management moves. Lamau couldn't and still can't say shit because of the god-awful NDA that I had to sign. I legally can't badmouth the company, but at least everyone knows the reason why we left. And I ain't gonna hold ya. I've heard through some clips that, you know, Asmongold knows some stuff too, and he says that if they're okay with it, he can pop the fuck off too. And I also heard in another revelation as well during Yanners' stream where Vebe was talking in chat, they said that one of the conditions for them leaving was for them to leave together even though they didn't have any idea that they were both leaving. Does that make sense? Like, this wasn't planned. They put them together to make it look less weird for optic reasons. Which is like, Evil Corpo's smart. But yeah, the reason why they left is because they were being mistreated. They didn't pay them. They didn't pay them for sponsors, apparently. Nyanners also said that. Yeah. And the NDA is so strict that they're probably just waiting out until the company dissolves so they can say whatever they can. It's staggering how quickly a company can collapse. I don't think it's staggering. I think stealing $500,000 from a charity is more than enough on top of everything else. Is enough. I saw this tweet too. Silvervale says, my heart goes out to all of the communities affected by this recent news. I know that it's surprising and heart-wrenching for a lot of people. There's a lot I wish I could say, but I signed a pretty aggressive NDA. They made my mom sign one too! God, I would just love to know. I would just die to know what it is. I can't wait for the company to go bankrupt and just for them to pop off. All I can say is it's been bad for a long time, and I warned everyone as much as I could. It was so much worse than you could imagine. Jesus Christ. The VTubers make the agency, not the other way around. To take advantage of those who you trust is vile. Never derive your value from an agency. Believe in yourself and your content because you're worth so much more than you can imagine. I cannot believe that they made her mom sign one too. Like, I know Silver and her mom are really close and like, you know, but why? What could she possibly be doing that made them feel threatened? It's so crazy to me. But here's a video too. Ooh. This is Michi speaking on the matter.
Bringing up.
Sorry. 1 second. Turn off the music. Boom.
Similar points that Mouse have stated in her video today. So I'm so sorry if this may sound a little bit repetitive or weird. But basically, I recently found out that VSHOJO owes me a good amount of unpaid debt.
Can I say how unlucky Michi is? Because she went from one company... she went from one company into another that didn't pay her. She got double screwed. I am so sorry that you went through this, man.
I also have other reasons that I was advised not to get into or say too much of as of now. So I'm sorry if I can't talk about that, but this is just one reason that has led me to my decision of terminating my contract with VSHOJO. And I want you guys to know, it's not fully about like the money for me. I wanted to give you guys a quick backstory on everything, just so then you can fully understand what has been kind of going on. So, back then when I started streaming, way back then, I did it at first as a way to hang out with my friends. As you know, I really enjoyed anime and music, and I am a big fan.
I know what she talks about. Basically, it was all, you know... Long story short, I didn't want to linger on this for too long, but essentially she talks about it for a little bit and she got talked into joining and she thought it would be all awesome and it's not going to be Nietzsche again and yeah, it's not good. It is not good. It is not great. Hollow needs to step up and do better for talents. I don't want to get into like compare like other corpos and whatnot to one another, but I'm just glad I didn't join a corpo. I'm really thankful. Really sucks she had no way of knowing. No, how would she know? How would would you know so soon as well? Because, like, again, you're under NDA. I don't know what contract you went through to deal with this, to be able to sign on. You never know. You could be completely legally obligated to never talk about, you know, that kind of thing, even if it's, you know, illegal. Smile. You'd be too scared. Corpo's exploited by design, otherwise it wouldn't be a corpo. Again, they're withholding. You never know if in the contract they could be saying something like, we can withhold the funds as long as we want, and you can do nothing about it. I don't freaking know what the contract was. Alan's seen the techie tweet yet? No, I did not. Which one? He's been tweeting about it a lot, okay? You gotta be more specific. Hey, chat, stop noticing. Stop noticing, chat. Yeah. And this was Zentrea's response. Someone who worked for VSHOJO was giving out info. What the frick? Are we freaking serious? Gunrun, dude, what the absolute frick? I wasn't aware of this, and I assume the others weren't either. Edit, reading, it was on the JP side, and it's so frick, dude. It still stands, and I personally don't even know what all happened behind the e-scenes on the English side. I just followed so blindly leading VSHOJO thinking it's all cool, man. Fuck me for being stupid. And again, it's not your fault for being trusting and being kind. That's this is in regards to Kaho's tweet, yes. So Shibuya Kaho basically said that she met some upper management from the Japanese side of VSHOJO that said that they were bragging about, you know, showing off and face revealing talents as well. Yeah. Which is highly, highly, highly illegal. Because you're like under contract, you're not supposed to do that, but they're bragging about it and being like, oh yeah, look at all these girls or all these boys in the group, oh yeah. Because, you know, they could face reveal Kuro for all we fucking know. Unlicensed lawyer is wild if true. Wait, what? 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 Forever trying to pin everything on Gunrun as the reason everything went wrong with VSHOJO. He is their fall guy. The amount of shitty staff at VSHOJO, including an unlicensed lawyer, is staggering. Don't let them deceive you into letting one guy get all the blame. There's a lot of working parts here. There will be more to come. Okay, hold on. I gotta play it out here though. You're the CEO. You should at least know who you're hiring at that point. Like, yeah, I completely agree that you should never scapegoat people, but you should hold everyone accountable, not just Gunrun. So Gunrun's not at fault? No, incorrect. He still has to be accountable. I just think that everyone else should be held accountable as well, in my personal opinion. You fucked up. Like, everyone fucked up in this situation. And again, I can't help but feel bad. Like, you trust these people with your real life face, your real life, you know, your real life name and stuff. Like, they know where you live and they take care of you and they hold your livelihood, you know, under their, they hold your livelihood in their hand and then they screw you like this. Oh. This is a really good meme.
At VSHOJO, we believe our talents aren't just workers, they're family. And like family, we guilt them into shutting the fuck up.
Fucking
From the moment you walk through our doors, we're here for you. Listening, supporting, and going the extra mile to ensure that you can give us more money. At VSHOJO, we celebrate your victories, big and small, and stand by you for every challenge. Unless that challenge is being harassed for playing Harry Potter, then you're on your own. And when you do charity, don't worry. Your donations are secure with us. Secure to be given to the charity? Nah, we're keeping that shit.
We're keeping that shit.
VSHOJO, where our talents have freedom. The freedom to get fucked over. At VSHOJO...
It's just business. The music, oh, it's like the most stereotypical, like, what is it called? Stock music ever. It's awesome. Go check out Back, but that's a really fucking good one, too. Oh my fucking god. I can't help but think to myself, like, how do you think this is a good look for you? How does this happen? How does... No one was keeping track of that? Where did the money go? Did it go into someone's pocket? Did it go into a bunch of people's pockets? Did it go into the investors' pockets? We don't know. I've also read speculations that there's people out there who say that VSHOJO actually doesn't make any money, and that's why it's basically falling through the floor. Yeah, allegedly. I have no confirmed, like, sources for this, but allegedly they said that they're basically making no money, and this is why this is happening. Yeah. It's crazy. It's a Ponzi scam. Yeah, someone was saying, I think it was Vay that said that she thinks that maybe they were, like, taking out a loan on a loan kind of thing to, like, pay people. Yeah, this is all speculatory. I have no idea. This is not confirmed or anything, but I've read some things. And this is legal said. Another note from Kaeson's stream regarding staff being paid first. They had to pay staff due to clear labor law violations if they didn't pay full-time staff. They are banking on the ambiguity of VSHOJO talent as independent contractors to shaft them out of payment. So they were being sleazy and paying what they had to be paid. We hit 1 million. Let's fucking go! That's awesome, man. That's amazing. I'm so glad. It's insane. I can't believe we hit 1 mil. Hold on, let me have a look. Tiltify. Come on. Come on. What the frick? We hit it! 1,002,000! Dude, that's crazy. Chat, if you contributed, thank you so much. This is amazing. Oh my lord. Can you believe it? And in what, like, what, 2-3 days? No, 2 days. Oh my god, that's insane. 48 hours, that's crazy. Did affiliate donate yet? Yes, she did. She sent me a message. She donated, she donated $4,000. Yep. That's amazing. Guys, thank you so much for contributing to this. We contributed a total of around about $6,000. It's crazy. Yeah, W Fillion, W everyone, W Iron Mouse. We got back double, man. That's crazy. Did you see Cinder's donation? I've seen it like 500 times. You guys have literally spammed it in my chat. Yes, I know. It's also, you can fake your donation as well. You guys realize you can fake it. You can put fake names in. Yeah. Anyway, it's awesome. W. Bum bum. Gamer subs dono though. Yeah, they left a really funny note. They said like, yeah, we're contributing to it again because VSHOJO scammed us a second time. Very funny. Anyway, as I was saying, the fact that they're doing this to screw over the talent, which brings in, I'm sorry, I know that the staff are important too, but the talent is what makes the company. Like, you literally can't have a company without the talent. Independent contractors, bro, I'm not a business guy, but I'm pretty sure a contract says I'm an employee that employs under your company and that are entitled to my monetary compensation. Every major VTubing company designates talent as independent contractors. My god, dude. Worst case is the talents will have to sue for breach of contract, then maybe get paid damages if there's still money left. Talent can sue for many things we'll cover on my stream. I don't know, man. I hope they get all that money back, but at the same time, if VSHOJO doesn't have money, how are they gonna pay them? Like, how do you even do that? How does that work? Like, do they just get air in return? The sad thing is they won't. I don't know how it works. Maybe I'll ask Legal Mindset. Just print more money? Yeah, you're right. You're right. Just print more, dum-dum. And... Uh-oh. I have thousands of dollars of unpaid work from them too. Had to chase people down just to make sure my friends got paid. They even hired someone to help with music stuff, but I ended up managing everything while they got paid for my work. Wait, that's insane! And this is Starlight. She did Iron Mouse's music for a couple of videos. They said, nowhere near what Mouse is going through, but for the past year, VSHOJO's been habitually late and paying me for commissions, sometimes leaving thousands of dollars of my invoices unpaid for months at a time. I tried to be patient, but knowing they were stealing charity money, I'm assuming it's just like, you know, stealing charity money, I couldn't hold it anymore. My artist who made my model, this one, Akagi, said to me that he was not paid for several months, up to half a month. I mean, not half a month, half a year. And he would basically ask them like, hey, can I get paid for the work? He would make VSHOJO key art that you could find on their website and their standees as well. Luckily, I did ask him and clarify, like, hey, did you get paid for everything? And he said, yes. Thankfully, I'm one of the really lucky ones that eventually got paid for everything. But he has quit VSHOJO. Like, the VSHOJO contract that he was under. And now he has more time to draw for us and everyone else, too. So that's pretty good. Yeah. Yippee! My Alana waifu cup came. Yo, I'm so happy for you, King. Yay! So many people getting the cups, man. Free range Akagi. Yeah, he's not under, like, I don't know what it's called, but, like, yeah, essentially, like, not under contract anymore, so he's fine. Bum, bum, ba, ba, bum. Yeah. Very, very bad. Very unprofessional. This isn't as bad as people think. Don't companies own your model by not paying them? The people bought their model and their brand. You are... What the hell? This is why I don't read comments and scroll down. Some people are just so... They can't be helped. What the fuck? Yeah, this is not as bad as you think. Tourist? I don't even think this is a tourist moment. I think you're just a little silly little guy. Where the fuck? Where the frick? Oh, I got a text. Hold on. What the fuck? It's the scammer. No, actually it's not. It's the landlord again. Sorry, it was in regards, because at the start of the stream, for those that don't know, my ISP cable was getting digged up, and that's why the stream was lagging really badly at the start, and I had to talk to my landlord in the fucking middle of stream, be like, can you please delay this? I don't want to deal with it. I need to stream and make you money so I can pay rent. Thank you very much. Yeah. I apologize. Sorry. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah. Anyway, there's gonna be even more news coming out. I would love to see what happens, but if I had to take my guesses and, what is it called? Take any bets on what's gonna happen, I don't think we'll find anything out legally speaking because Iron Mouse is a private person. We will probably find out if they win or not and what happens to the money, or we find out even more after the company dissolves because there is a 0.001% chance VSHOJO is gonna come back from this, and I don't know, I don't think it's gonna happen. No. Hi, Falangor, what's up? Iron Mouse deserves her privacy. Everybody deserves their privacy. Yeah, everybody does. If you want to be private and not bring up the court stuff, totally fine. But I know she will. She will reveal if she won or not. I feel awful for Barry. She was so excited to debut for them. Yeah, I bet, man. A bunch of talents like Mint, Barry, and a couple of other people were supposed to debut as a new gen, like an idol one, and they basically all got screwed over. No. It's gonna be a long battle though. Yeah, probably. Legal battles are not fun. They usually take years. You are lucky if they even last months. Yeah. Any info that goes to court will become public unless they reach a settlement. Well, I know that for a fact Iron Mouse does not want anything to be leaked. Like, if that information becomes public, that means that they would get information out. Unless Iron Mouse is completely represented by a lawyer. I think that's what's gonna happen. Yeah. A settlement is highly likely gonna happen. Yeah, if they have the money. What if they don't? If you can't pay someone, how the fuck are you supposed to reach a settlement? Yeah. Mouse is a lawyer. Yeah, I know she does. I'm just wondering how the legal proceedings happen. Sometimes I wish I had like a lawyer on call and be like, bitch, what's up? What's up? Here she mentioned in her live stream that VSHOJO was millions in debt that they were considering closing down at the end of July. She knew this before the entire charity shit show came out. Really? That's interesting. I had no idea. How did she know that? That's crazy. I believe it. I just love to see it for myself, like the source for that. I absolutely believe that. The charity fraud? Yeah, exactly. I don't know, man. There were cracks showing? Where did they use the millions of dollars? Into my pocket for my yacht! Tectones hinted at something similar. I thought that Matara leaving was so suspicious, but out of the politeness and kindness of basically not wanting to stir drama, I didn't say anything. I just thought it was so weird. I thought it was so suspect that she just suddenly left and said it's because of merch. And I'm like, I don't know. I feel like it's just like, it's either money related or something. And again, it's none of my freaking business. That was what I was thinking at the time. Zen leaving was a crazy one for me. Yeah, she was like ride or die kind of thing with VSHOJO. That was shocking. So again, it's all about respect. You're not just gonna suddenly say like, oh my god, Zentrea's leaving, VSHOJO's dying. Like, that's not the polite thing to do as another content creator. It's different. I know that people were already shit-talking and saying like, oh my god, Zentrea's leaving, VSHOJO's gonna blow up. Like, I get it. People are allowed to speculate, but as a public figure, you just can't say that. Or you can, but it's not exactly polite. It's very bad taste, in my opinion. You should leave it alone until you finally get evidence and have a source to back up, you know, bad-mouthing, you know, a company or people. Hell Hey Alana, would it be alright to post a recipe to help everyone's day a bit more cozy? No, thank you. Don't do that. We appreciate you, but no. I'd rather stick to, you know, one thing. Source equals Jet. What's Jet? I've been getting a lot of the Jet 2 holiday spam on my TikTok, man. You get excommunicated from VTuber community if you do? It's not about excommunicated, it's just like people don't like you even more than you already do, and then it's like, was it really worth it? I try to be as balanced as possible. Like, I don't just instantly go like, oh my god, like, VSHOJO's bad, terrible. Like, I want to hear everything. Obviously, everything looks really, really terrible. But at the same time, I need more. I would like to hear more before I come to, like, a solid conclusion. It's not looking too hot. 99% conclusion is bad. 1% is like, let's hear VSHOJO's side. You know? Zen actually asked a question about chat, about her maybe leaving VSHOJO several months ago. Does she actually? Strong. But yeah, conclusion, I would like to hear more. Kuro got paid from his debut merch last month after 2 years. Yep. Dude, I can't imagine feeling that financially insecure. It's like, can I get paid yet, please? I need to make rent. Hello? Yeah, and you pay for art for merch too? In an hour, yep. Okay, we got ads in 3 minutes. Awesome. I'm just gonna run them now. I gotta go pee anyway. Get my wawa. You mentioned don't streamers pay like double tax too? I would answer that question, but I have a tax person, so I actually legitimately can't. I legitimately can't answer that. I have a tax person that does everything for me. I just go like, yep, I'll pay my taxes. I don't want the IRS to get my ass on, to get on my ass. Double taxes. If you mean like, I don't know. You mean an accountant? Yeah, a tax person. They handle my taxes. They do my counting for me. John takes man. Lazy Lana. Why am I fucking lazy for having a fucking accountant? Why? Why am I lazy? Why am I lazy for having being responsible? I'm gonna kill you. Do math yourself. I am going to strangle your balls, twist them into a knot, and shove them up your ass. No. I'm going to strangle you. Would you rather me stop streaming for a couple of months? Or me do taxes by myself? Huh? Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, I'm gonna run ads. You guys chill the frick out. I'll be right back. And then we'll do, you know, Car Crash Wednesday, because it's time. Okay, behave yourself.
Oh, Metapod. Oh, Metapod, use Harden. Metapod Harden. Oh, yeah, Metapod, you're so hard. Metapod Harden. Oh, he's so hard. Look at those two hard throbbing Metapods. They're so strong and hard. Wow.
心中的太阳是毛泽东哎，他领导我们的解放哎，人民翻身当家做主人，呀自由哎呀自由啊，人民翻身当家做主人。
Why are you so good at this?
My language, man. What's up with me?
Yo! Yo, yo, yo! Yo, yo, yo! Hi! 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 Scatter! 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 I was checking on my dog. Checking on my dog. Pet my cat! I thought you were dead. No. Can we play Five Nights at Freddy's? And you are annoying. No! No, I don't want to play Five Nights at Freddy's. Thank you very much. I'm chilling. Are the pets? Oh, they're doing great. Way better than I am, for sure. Yo, Sub, thank you for the 6 months. HDM, thank you for the gifted sub. Astral, thank you for the prime. JD, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. Hold on, let me thank people. Asura, thank you for the 6 months. Rebel Tony, thank you for the prime. Animal Autismo, thank you for the 4 months. Jurwell, thank you, thank you. Avro texted with 24 months, I already said that. Air Turbo, thank you for the 5 months. Blah 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 blah. Let me. Jesus, there's a lot of. Dude, you guys bugged it out. I can't scroll down any further. Oh well. Okay. Alright, chat, it's time to relax and look at idiots, idiots, idiots. Driving cars, cars, cars. Yeah. I just love watching shit with you guys. It really outs people that are just really ridiculous and silly. I'll never forget the random chatter that's like, I didn't know that you couldn't cross double lines. Thanks, Alana. And I'm like, you're welcome? Question mark? This video is me. I was like, you little chatter, you better learn how to drive real quick or I'm gonna get mad. Yeah. I feel called out. We don't go outside. I don't go outside either, but at least I know that yellow double lines means don't cross it no matter what. Usually ends up killing you as well. Like, jeez. Look at that Tesla. Look at it pop. Dude, it's popping its wheel. It's popping its wheel off. It's popping off. That's hot. That's hot. Ugly ass Cybertruck. Chat, there are some ugly ass Cybertrucks I've seen in my area. There's only like 2 or 3, I think. And they are all painted really, really badly. Like one of them is this deep, dark green color and it has like a red stripe across the front and I'm just sitting here like, you're effing? No! No! Why? No! Oh, I can see it. Oh, I'm gonna freak out. Why now? I'm trying to have fun. I yapped about drama and now we're having issues. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna freak out. It just keeps dipping. It just keeps dipping. I see it, chat. I know. Asshole landlords. They didn't touch the thing! They didn't touch the cable! They said they were gonna leave it alone! Oh my god. Yeah, it just keeps dipping. Alright, well I'm gonna entertain you guys while I wait. I'm gonna wait for it to stabilize before I watch a video. I don't want to be effing the whole time. I like when chat's like responding and like laughing with me. It's like the whole fucking point. Dude, I wanna cry. I'm going back to like I'm going back to like how I felt when I started streaming. I was having a mental breakdown. I'll play some GeoGuessr, bro. I can't. I'm gonna lose it. This week sucks, man. I know. Chat, if anything, if you can hear this, please start. Like, I don't know. Do you don't believe in God? Give me your energy. Give me your vibes. Give it to me right now, because this is like, I need it. I always give you such good vibes, And I always want you to do your best. I really need it. I'm not doing this for like sympathy or for fucking, like, you know, for fucking points. It's been so rough. It's been fucking rough, bro. It keeps dipping. I can see it. My connection. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna watch it on my other screen and see what happens, because I genuinely don't want to keep going if it keeps dipping. Oh yeah, let's do one round. Guys, I really appreciate all the preachies. You guys are amazing. This is tarot card. This is on the south side. I know exactly where this is. This is right here. By the entrance. Right? Oh, right here. I'm gonna say like right here. Boom. Oh, it was close. Okay, I'll take that. Shit! In the way. Oh yeah, shit, my bad. There you go. Easy. And then we'll do GeoGuessr. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I'm still dipping. I know, I'm still dipping. I'm aware. This is Oldham. There's no timer. Should I take my time and restart it? You know what? I'm gonna restart it. I like the pressure of the time. Hello? There we go. Okay. 5 rounds, 30 seconds, no move. Alright. Yo, Lakey, thank you for the 25. I appreciate it. I'm sorry, I'm lagging really badly. This is Mop. This is Veil of Eternal Blossoms. This is next to the statue, if I can find it. So it's to the south, it's like right here. Hey! Okay, not a bad guess. Woo! That has to be a child. Wait, what did they say? What did the person say they gave 25? I'd assume if you have $25, you're an adult, right? 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 I needed no Alana before bed equals bad sleep. I don't know. I think they're an adult. I'd hope. Not 5K. No, the guy timed out. Oh shit. Do Fortnite? Nah, ban him. I'm gonna ban him for you, chat. I'm gonna ban him for you. He was saying play Five Nights at Freddy's in Fortnite. That's immediately a ban. Immediately. Dude, chat is so delayed. It's crazy. Okay, this is the Barrens. Let's see, this is the Northern Barrens, right? Northern Barrens, Northern Barrens. Right in front of the little over here somewhere. This is a tough one. I can't find any landmarkers. I guess it's like over here. No! Oh my god, I'm a shitter. Fuck! This is so bad. Fuck! Fuck! She's gotta wait 20 seconds to see me calling her washed. Yeah, everyone's... what the fuck? Wait, where is this? Don Moreau? Ah, but where? Where's Don Moreau again? Fuck. Fuck! I don't know. Fuck. I don't know, over here. Fuck! Chat! I think my powers are waiting. I need to start playing WoW again. Why? Oh, my mouse let go. Dude! I think my powers are waning. This is Kata. This is Mount Fartjul. This is Mount Fartjul. Right here. This is the portal. And then I think, oh fuck. Is it over here? Yeah, I think it's right here. Right? Let's go. Hell yeah. Woo! 4975. Let's go. Last round, chat. I think the lag is stopping a little bit. This is Revenge Ref. I hate this. God damn it. How the fuck am I supposed to know? I barely played this expansion because it sucks so much ass. I genuinely don't have a clue where this can be. I don't know any markers. I don't know. I'm gonna guess it's like on this side. On the south side. West side. Wait, I guessed! Wait, I guessed because I... Damn. Okay. You know what? I'll take it. Yeah, I'm just that good. I guessed and I just knew. How did I know? How did I know? Chan, explain. It could have been here. It could have been here. Could have played it cool. Yeah, I could just be like, yeah, this is definitely where it is. Yeah, definitely know where it is. 22,300 on the dot. Not very good. Okay, I think my internet stabilized finally. Chat, you think it's stable? I don't see any drops. Let me know what you see this. You just saw it. How bad is it? No delay? Okay, thank fuck. Yeah, I think we're back, chat. I think we're back. Hopefully it's not fucked. Alright. Let's start it! Let's start it as soon as we can. Do a call out for ones. Okay, fine. If you hear this, say one. Okay, yeah, there's no delay. Alright, good. Yeah, there's no one. There's no delay. Yeah. Alright, we're back. Let's do this quick before my internet shits the bed again. Okay. Alright, chat. Time to see some cyber truckussy get fricked.
This video is made for educational purposes and contains significant original text commentary.
Down there. Coming up on a green line, dude decided it was the time for him to go. Oh yeah, I've seen so many people do this to me. I'm surprised I haven't been in an accident. His music kind of goes hard. Oh shit! You fucking clown! Why? It's a double line. Why? You're lucky this person wasn't going that fast. They would have smashed into your car. What the frick? Oh my god. Oh, and this is during rain too. This is really bad territory to drive in. What did I just say? Yep, you hydroplane. You frickin'
accident.
Oh my god, look at him skidding too. Oh my god. Wow, that's impressive. He hydroplaned so hard. Why does this strike me as like New York or something? Maybe like Boston. Like, look, they sideswiped their own car just to get ahead. Damn. Impressive. Why? Is Boston. Guy drives a Grand Theft Auto. Oh my god, it was Pennsylvania, Pittsburgh.
Cypress Street, then turn left onto Center Avenue.
Mamma mia. Alright. That's a hit and run, yeah. You got his plates nice and wide too. Clear as day. Police!
Are you going?
Are you gonna...
Oh no. Uh-oh.
Yeah, someone fricked up, huh? He's going to jail. I don't know how it works, but it's definitely not a good look. Did the cop not look? I know this is gonna sound insane, but for those of you that don't know how to drive, you're supposed to stop and realize that there's cops because the cops have the right of way because they're pursuing someone. Yeah, if you hear or see a siren, you gotta look around and then stop because they have the right of way. And that person was not. Impatient cop. You guys are really good at one-guying me today. It's kind of crazy. Wow! Dude, this guy didn't even blink! He's like, what? Brrr. This guy didn't even move, bro. He's like, Baltimore. What's a pizza? Nice. Alright, I'm down. He's slowing down to a crawl. Like, surely he doesn't hit anything, right? Chat, there's already a dent in this side. I think I know what's going on. I think there's a pattern here. I might be recognizing it.
What the
What the frick? Edmonton, Alberta. Ooh, Canada. Super uncooperative,
okay?
very rude.
Yeah, we're good.
Didn't license
I'm
or
just gonna
insurance? Oh my god, did you really have to leave that one in? Holy crap. My ears. I'm gonna turn it down a little bit. Red van on the left is blocking my view. Green light. Beep, 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 beep. Boom. Oh, French. Fouget. 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 And it's a Tesla. Oh my god. It is so cringe when people go out of their car and yell at each other. I can't stand it. Like, I know you're pissed, but it's not gonna help the situation at all. He's cussing him out. Like, again, I'd be pissed too, but it's not that. It's not. You should never do that.
Just like they lose out.
Oh shit, low rider. Damn. California love.
First strike window starts. Parentheses. Target terrorist. It's at his no location. So should
What did I say? Are they gonna make a U-turn on the double yellow line?
be on time.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Please don't do it.
MQ9s are the
Please don't
Reaper
do it.
drones.
Did I not just... Bro! Boom! Good luck, everybody!
And obviously...
He didn't even use blinkers. Yeah, I don't think so. Ooh, this is the middle of nowhere. This kind of... Oh my lord! Oh my goodness! Lord have mercy! I had signaled for the turn pretty early. The issue, he was behind another car when he decided to overtake and he realized my car was there. Yeah. Yeah, it's probably a kid. Doesn't know how to drive yet.
Oh.
Look at that kiss! He kissed him! Boom. Bro!
Oh my god.
I feel like this guy's really overreacting from a little bumper kiss. I'm not gonna lie. Whoa, bro. A lady posted a parking spot in bumps into me. Dude, I'm sorry. Nah. Come on, man. Like, it's literally right there. There's no blind spot.
You're kidding me.
She's on the phone! Look, you can see her hand. She's on the phone!
You're kidding me.
You dumb mother fricker! And she's like, ugh, you're interrupting my damn phone call. Ugh. Fender Bender in Georgia. Okay, this is a massive. That's a massive dick move, man. Trying to merge when everyone's trying to. Oh my god, I hate this. You gave him a little kiss. Rear ended in front of me. Check this car, not signals, and he should drive fast. Yeah, I hate when people don't signal. It's like my biggest pet peeve. The simplest one. Boom! Right in the kisser. Ooh, Canada, snow. I always joke and say that. Wait, what happened? I wasn't paying attention. I ADHD'd out. I apologize. Oh shit, he's sliding! Deja vu, out of beta, bite. This could have been a lot worse, low key. Okay, he's allowed to turn, chat. Whoa! This guy's going somewhere. I've seen this happen before too, where I lived on a road just like this in my old apartment, and it's a long road and you have to wait to turn sometimes. And I hated it. People would be like trying to zoom around you and going into like the dirt track nearby, and I'm just like, bro, just wait like, I don't know, like 30 seconds. Maybe you won't wreck your car and ruin your suspension.
Young people, I think, are aware of it. I think most boomers.
Most boomers. I like listening to these videos because you get to see what people's like radios and music choices are like. Mm-hmm. It's not even that busy, true. Dude. Oh my god. What is it called when you see an idiot trying to cross multiple lanes at once? I forget what it's called. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? God, it's like a specific natural selection. Frogger. No, there's like a woman. No, not woman! Being a wicker? No, there's a specific word. It's like, god damn it, you guys are fucking horrible. No. Ultimate energy. No! It's a specific word. Lane surfing? I don't remember.
Sitting in a natural sitting position.
Oh shit. Oh shit. This guy Harleyan. Oh, this is Australia! Bro, I hate it when motorcycles drive like this, bro. A SmugAlana. I hate you! Shut up! I hate it when people do this. Like, I'm all for respectful motorcycle driving, but this is like a massive dick move. And he's going into the lines! Absolute prick. Beep! Oh, big swipe. Oh! Really close, man. Dude, these roads are cooked. Is this California? Damn. These roads have seen better days. This is Texas. Hydroplane. That's not really their fault. Sometimes you just get fricked. Dude, good control, honestly. Honestly, low-key good control. I don't think even they were even going that fast. Oh my gosh. Nobody got hurt. I'm impressed. I don't think this person was even speeding that bad, but I also don't know because I wasn't there. Yeah, good thing. Nobody got hurt. Yippee. I think their tires are kind of cooked though. Is mistake braking? Yeah, apparently braking is not what you're supposed to do, but because you're panicking and your monkey brain starts freaking out because you're losing control, your instinct is to brake. So I don't really think it's like a stupid mistake to brake. It's more like you get scared. Yeah, I wouldn't say like it's really anyone's fault when you start freaking out. In Northern Cali. Big old work truck, 3 times the size, hit a bus and Cybertruck smashed into the back of it. Oh, jeez! That's cooked. What is that? What is that? Is that bumper like ripped off? Good lord. Nissan driver air brakes. What? What is that? That's the fender. Ah! Oh, he's got a Bowser plushie. Look. It looks like a Bowser plushie. He's a Chibi fan. Pulling into church. Yeah, he's gotta go see God. Oh my god.
Return to dust.
I'm more interested in what it. I'm more interested in what he's like, what his radio is saying. Look, there it is. Missouri. It's misery in Missouri. Dude, is he listening to an audiobook, man? Ha ha! Copper pulled him over! State trooper! Ha ha ha! Ooh, good song. You know what? Maybe they're learning how to drive. At least they braked. Look, maybe they're a bad driver. They didn't. Wait. Is this a learner driver thingy? I think it is. Look, it could have been worse. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, they took the corner too fast. He didn't learn anything? Oh, come on. These people are so mean. If I saw someone learning how to drive, I wouldn't be so mean to them. Yeah, I'd be like, you're an idiot, but like, at least you have an excuse. Or blame the instructor. Okay, to be fair, sometimes when you're learning how to drive, your brain doesn't work, and you kind of don't listen to the instructor, and then you drive into a ditch. Yeah. It was a Brandon one, not a learner. Okay, well, fuck him then. Then don't learn how to drive, idiot. Cheese and crackers, dude! Vroom, vroom, vroom. This person doesn't know how to change lanes safely. Nobody does, man. Do you know signal? You frickin' mother fricker! I'm going to shove my frickin' fist up your butt and make you see stars. I hate it. Oh my god, are they drunk? Why are they going on the lines? Man! I hate people like this. Here's your turn signal. Why are you merging into the lane when I'm already in it? Like you're in like you're trying to sideswipe me. I have to brake and stop everything. Ugh, I hate this. People driving the blind spot too much. I don't think that's an excuse. I always look around and like look behind me if I'm merging. Also, most cars nowadays, if you have a decent car, I've driven in one because my brother has one, they have blind spot indicators. And if it starts signaling that there's a blind spot, you usually look around and like check. I think it's fucking, it's not an excuse. I don't give a fuck if it's a blind spot or not. Just fucking look around. Yo, Mr. Clean, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Yeah, you're supposed to shoulder check. Like, I always do it. Like, ooh, 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 ooh. Yeah, woo, 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 woo. Alana, I learned to jump the roundabout. Don't do that, please. Also, Alana says you hate people that don't use turn signals. Just imagine how many people use them in roundabouts. They don't! They don't! They make me guess! I hate it! Please! Use your turn signals! Okay. Sorry, Gamer Slips messaged me. They're like, blah, 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 blah. I'm like, okay. Gotta do my theory test soon. Good luck. Yo, Mon, thank you for 3 months. I appreciate it. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum. What do we got? Oh, is this a Rev video? I haven't seen a Rev video in so long. And by so long, I mean probably like, I want to say a week. Maybe less. Chat, I'm feeling fiery. I got an attitude today. Yeah? 3 days? I don't remember. It's been a while. In my head, 3 days is a while, okay? I don't use turn signals because I like to be unpredictable and spontaneous. Mods, ban him! I hate you. Alana, you need a billboard? Do whatever you guys want. You can make a billboard. It costs a lot of money though. Yeah, like a decent billboard is like a couple $1,000s. It's a lot. Be happy, I'm too lazy to redeem the model swap. No. Okay, Redditors melt down after problematic VTuber gets on billboard. What are these comments, man? We would call the billboard company and complain. This is not the VTuber representation I wanted in my area. She's racist, bigoted, right-wing, grifter. Did you guys like my roleplay of a Redditor? Yeah. And their name is Notice Me Kohai. I actually cringe.
Hey, what's up, guys?
You're cooked.
Here. So today we're going to be once again talking about the very problematic VTuber Kirsha.
Oh my gosh, she's so problematic, and problematic is bad.
Now she's upset a lot of Redditors and Twitter freaks with a development regarding her fan base and just her content generally. So you might remember Kirsha. She's someone we talked about a couple times over the past couple of months. She had basically a whole life ruination campaign launched against her.
Huge W, they removed it.
By people who are basically trying to deplatform her, take away her sponsors. And one of the big pieces of this was 3 articles made by Vice that were straight up hit pieces. And eventually, through some pressure, she was able to win that sort of battle and get the articles taken down.
W!
Now, what's going on this time? Well, a fan purchased a billboard slot for her to promote her.
That's so cute. Billboard by Honorable Chatters got me in Lowell, MA. Which one's MA? Michigan? No. Maine? No, this is Maine, right? Mods? American Mods, which one is it? Massachusetts! Jesus, man. My geography's not on point. Thank you guys so much for the wonderful birthday gift. And if anyone makes a pilgrimage, be sure to post pics. This pic is from B-Vase. Kirsha Verstal. VTuber Whiplash streamer news Yappin Gaming and Foxu Fun. Yay! This is so cute.
Her content, which we've seen people like Pippa have this done from her own community before. I believe that was in Tennessee.
She's a
couple
yapper.
years ago. But yeah, this is very funny to see. Imagine pulling down the Massachusetts freeway or wherever this is in Massachusetts and seeing Kirsha on a big billboard. Now, of course,
I can't help but think that there's probably some schizo enough to go and deface it. Yeah, I bet you. Although, if I really think about it, Redditors don't really go outside, so maybe not.
of course, you know what's gonna happen here. People are very, very upset. This was a birthday gift to her from her community, and now people are making the pilgrimage, including some angry Redditors. So as you can see, oh, by the way, Reddit is seething about this. Because of course
so
they are.
fucking
So
funny, dude.
let's read some
Yeah,
of the
I saw
comments
this.
from these humble Redditors, okay? First one saying, I did a quick search.
I did a quick search. It looks like they live in Massachusetts. They're also a huge bigot.
It seems like they live in...
What's next? A Proud Boys billboard. These people politely, you need to go outside. Genuinely.
Massachusetts. They're also a huge bigot. Yeah, being called a bigot by Redditors, I mean, that pretty much means
Bigot.
absolutely nothing.
Nazi.
This person says, what's next? A Proud Boys billboard? Seems like a bit of a jump. And then this person, just doing what the anti-racists always do.
I'm sorry.
I can tell by the anime avatar, German name, and gaming that they're racist.
So, German name equals racist. Germans in chat, do you think that's a very nice thing to say? I don't think so. I don't think it's very nice to conclude that an entire country is racist. That's very not nice. I don't think that at all. I think there are racists everywhere. I know that's a really crazy conclusion. Yeah.
Yep, once again, the anti-racist strike with some of the most racist stuff you'll ever see. This is in their attempt...
Wait, get the frick out of here with the gaming thing. Wait, this guy... This is so beta cuck shit. Yeah, get the frick out of here. Gaming isn't racist. And they're like, yeah, actually it is.
...to battle a supposed bigot, and they're saying based on your German name and anime avatar
This
and that
is
you're a
so
gamer,
retarded.
well, that makes a lot of sense. You must be racist.
Yep.
This person says, get the F out of here with the gaming dig. This person says, video games are my main hobby. I know from regular personal experience how racist the average hard R gamer can be.
I don't believe that for a minute. And also to top it off, even if you really are a gamer, what kind of people do you hang out with that say the hard R word all the time? I play Dota and my behavior score is immaculate. It's at like 9,000. And I never get people saying the N-word in my games. I don't even see people say the F-word. They might call you fucking retarded, but like... Yeah, I don't know. I just don't see it in my games.
Seems like you have a lot of
COD
experience with that
players?
sort of stuff.
No, you don't. You really don't. I'm telling you. They've been really strict about that.
For a guy who's so against racism. Also, when did Kirsha say any of this? You're just making things up for no reason.
I love it. They just make things up. Hi, buddy. What's up?
And then this
My
person
dog's
says,
here.
in response
He's
to
saying
people
hi.
basically saying, don't generalize,
You
they
want
say,
pets?
relax. It's the same when someone calls men crappy or white people are racist.
Oh my god. Yeah, it's fine. It's the same thing as when you call all men molesters. Oh my god. What a terrible analogy. No, this isn't even an analogy. They think this is how the real world works. Remember, white men, you're all bad.
If you're
All men
not
are
those
bad.
things, being called them as a generalization shouldn't bother you. Days later, and people still sea-lying and tripping over themselves to gotcha me, y'all keep outing yourselves. It's going great. Yeah, you seem like you're doing really well. Sitting here in a Reddit thread about a random person you could just ignore if you wanted to. And
Yeah, women never hurt other people. Absolutely not. Women assaulters don't exist. You're right. I just hate this broad stroke generalization from these people that try to make mental gymnastics and excuses.
Saying generalizations, including negative ones, it's fine, right? If you're just not the thing they're saying, they're generalizing about you as a certain class that you are, it shouldn't bother you at all. Imagine using these sorts of negative generalizations on other races or genders, and people like this would lose their mind. But of course, they're going after men and white people. That's the safe edgy. That is Reddit approved, and nobody has a problem with it.
And again, Reddit is fine with it because they have an agenda. I only use Reddit because it's good for like filtering content that doesn't get me banned on stream. But outside of that, Reddit is such a shithole.
It's very pathetic, very hypocritical, and I'm sure if there was a generalization made about them that was negative, they wouldn't like it. And of course, you keep going, and Mushy, take meds, yes. People saying they seem awful.
They don't have evidence, they just say seem.
Then we see the real campaign here. People trying to get this billboard taken down. Again, espouting some of the most ridiculous things that are not things that Kirsche even said. They're miscategorizations of things she said and also just made up. Like, oh, if you want to stop being called a bigot, then stop referring to yourself as a Ku Klux Kirsche. Well, that's...
When has she ever referred to herself like that? Am I cooked? Like, I haven't watched Kirsche since the start, but like, what the fuck?
It's what the psychos on places like...
I feel like other people call her that to discredit her and call her horrible things.
Twitter and Reddit call her, like, I think we need to ask those people to stop doing that. That's why it was a thing in the first place, because they're so deluded in what in their minds fits as a bigot or a KKK member. It's ridiculous. But they're literally getting together these forms that they want you to fill out. They want to actually get this taken down. It bothers them so much.
Yeah.
These people are trying to work with this.
And you know what's the sad part is it'll probably work because the Karens and the incels on Reddit, they care so much and they have little, like they have so much free time and little to no job that it doesn't matter.
City council to get it taken down. Imagine, just imagine being this soft over a billboard because you saw the boogeyman you've been crying about on social media the last couple of years. But here's some more. This person saying, I have seen this person online. She actually said she would report me and my wife's boyfriend.
Wait. Wait a minute. This is such a good troll, actually. No, proof, please. No, you don't understand. It's a troll. She said she would report me and my wife's boyfriend. It's a Kirsche troll.
To ICE and get us deported. I couldn't believe somebody could be that bigoted in the present day.
That's a good one.
This is Reddit, okay? Normally I'd say this is a joke.
No, it's a troll. It's a Kirsche troll.
I believe it. I believe they think this happened.
It's a very funny troll. I like it.
Fantasy into their head.
Fleekazoid? Yeah, Fleekazoid.
But anyways, here's some more. We're a top 1% commenter. Wow. What a way to spend your life. We could call the billboard company and complain. Should ban billboards like in Vermont. And then another person down here once again trying to promote people.
Deleted comment. -2 down dudes. They were trying to be reasonable and the person got mad and is like, yeah, actually Kirsche is xenophobic and a Nazi.
To get it taken down, right? This is the best thing they can do. This is their World War III, trying to get this billboard taken down. This is the most important moment of their lives. And there's some more here saying that's disgusting. Can we exile them from Massachusetts? Let's get that taken down. Like 99% of VTubers are...
Dude, they just want to... 90% because a bigot one puts up a billboard. I'll stick to chill VTubers things. Kirsche's chill too. She's just not for you. Hi, buddy. He's sniffing. He's
chill
in my
normal
lap
people,
right
but
now.
of course, the racist bigot seems a little redundant. One puts up a billboard, no per community bought it. I'll stick to these chill VTubers, thanks. That's the closest thing to someone actually making a good use of their time. If you don't like these problematic VTubers like Kirsha, do something else. Go watch someone else instead of seething on Reddit all day and night. And down here, people say we should be like Vermont and ban these distracting eyesores. Dunkin' Donuts, dispensaries, casinos, and scum sucker lawyers can figure out another way to let people know.
You know what? That's actually the most reasonable take so far. They didn't actually get mad at, like, Kirsche. They just said, like, billboards are eyesores. Yeah, wow, reasonable Reddit take. I'm surprised.
They exist. Interesting stuff. Now, the seething would also bleed over into Twitter as well, because of course it would. This is a great post saying, pros, it's only up for 30 days. It's in a blue state, so more than likely someone will demand it be taken down. Barely anyone will care or know who Kirsha is. Interesting. It seems like people really care. They're quite upset, in fact, at least on Reddit. And then they say
why is it a W to, like, demand shit to get taken down that's completely harmless to anyone? I would honestly agree more with the person before that saying that billboards are an eyesore, rather than saying, oh, it's because Kirscha's just such a Nazi.
They forgot to add the fact she's a white supremacist Nazi who blackmails...
Blackmails? What do you mean? It was slander. They're trying to paint Anna Valence's articles literally slandering Kirsche as her saying that she got taken down as blackmail. These people are insane.
Journalists, places of employment.
Oh my god.
Yeah, see, that's what happens when you write a hit piece on, or a series of hit pieces on someone, and they say, well, I'm going to request a redaction or I'm going to take legal action. That's what she did, and Vice folded instantly. Now, thank you for...
Yeah, because they couldn't find a legal way to argue with it. It literally was.
Bringing up that entire scenario because it's a nice little lead into the next part of this video. 2 of the articles were made by Anna Valens. Also, the third one was basically defending Anna as they were getting criticism for these hit piece articles. And it seems like they're having a bit of a time with this, saying, okay, I need to know who bought the billboard.
Cringe.
Why do you want
to know, brother? Why do you care so much? Again, if Hassan got a billboard in California somewhere, I wouldn't be like, oh my god, he lives in my head rent free. I need to know who bought the Hassan billboard. Why the fuck do I give a shit? Who cares?
Know that. I don't really know what the intentions here are. It doesn't seem very good. And if you look at the comment section, looks like the rural Midwest, so it checks out. Her views are seen as acceptable there.
Kind of weird that you say that in a blue state that probably agrees with most of what you're saying. I think it's really, really weird.
Probably Anna V. Like all religious billboards, it was through collective donations from her cult members.
Wow, clappers.
Now this should have been on Reddit, okay? That post just screams Reddit on so many levels. That would have gotten so many updates in that Reddit thread. Man, what a missed opportunity. This one says, what are the going rates for a non-premium billboard? Surely this isn't her spending her own money, right? No.
Why would it matter? Why does it matter? These people are so jealous. What the hell?
Because she has a community that supports her, so they do stuff like this for her as a reward, because she is well liked. I'm also happy to say, just looking at this random grouping of Twitter users, I'm blocked by every single one, including
I'd probably be
Anna,
too.
Which is just
I could check.
Badges of honor at this point. You know you're doing something right when all these deranged people are upset with you to the point they gotta hide away from you.
Yeah.
But of course, there's another situation involving Vice. Some big news over here. Anna saying, Vice's own Savage Ventures has requested the removal of my collective shout articles. This is due to concerns about the controversial subject matter, not journalistic complaints. Effective immediately. I will no longer contribute to Waypoints. If this upsets you, I recommend...
What did I say about karma, chat? Remember the karma? I want Kirsha to get deplatformed, but when it happens to me... And it's sad, because I think that them them getting flagged like this for criticizing Visa and MasterCard is abhorrent. I would actually be on their side, but it's just funny to me that it's like that is happening to them.
Contacting Savage
The
Ventures
irony is crazy.
directly with your complaints. Doesn't this kind of feel like a full circle type moment here?
Yeah.
Where now all of a sudden they're the victim who's getting treated so unfairly. Like, maybe you shouldn't have made so many hit pieces about VTubers. That's kind of what happened here. And I don't think anyone really feels sorry for this individual. But yeah, you shouldn't be surprised, though. It's Vice. They've completely fallen off. They have no journalistic integrity. You knew what you were getting into when you started working with this company. But yeah, that's pretty much the situation for today. A very funny moment. At the end of the day, these people are going to screech and cry no matter what happens with Kirsha or any of the other so-called...
Anything nice happens, it's bad. Anything bad that happens is good. There were people saying that they were happy that Yasmin's dad has cancer. Like, you are such a despicable, foul, ratchet human being. You just can't trust emotional freaks like that.
problematic VTubers who dare to have wrongthink, who dare to have any sort of a viewpoint that upsets these very fragile individuals, and it's going to continue to happen over and over again, and all it does, at the end of the day, just like with the hit pieces and the Life Ruination campaign, it just builds stronger and more unified support among the fan base that already exists, and it brings a lot of people to their attention, to their streams, to their content, their accounts, what have you, because a lot of people will say, what's the big deal? And they'll check this out.
There's a clip of Kirsche, or I think even when we talked a couple of times on stream, she said that most of the time, people will come into her stream and be like, I thought that you were gonna be like a lot more horrible because the impression I had of you online was really bad, so I came out to check you out, and you seem pretty reasonable. And like, I actually want to stay. Like, isn't that ironic? I feel like most reasonable people are like, oh, well, she's not that bad actually. Maybe people online are just freaks.
And enjoy someone's content like this. And honestly, the people who are upset and seethe and slander and do all these things, they were never going to be fans in the first place. So it's like, you're not even wasting, there's no reason to waste your time on those people anyways. But for now, that's going to do it for this video. As always, feel free to share your thoughts about today's topics in the comment section down below. Hope you guys enjoyed the video, and I'll see you next time.
That was awesome. Go check out Rev. Go give Kirsche a follow too. I don't know, man. One day we're gonna have a SmugAlana billboard and seeing all those Tumblr freaks and Twitter freaks freaking out. Wah, no. Free promo. I just don't get it. Why can't you just keep your mouth shut? I don't get that logic. Also, my baby cookies are... Why are you so sweet today? Oh, he's so cute. He hates kisses. Oh my god, he's so cute. Chat, what did you think of that? You gonna go follow Kirsche after that? After the finding out that she's a bigot? I don't know, man. The comments about saying that Germans are all Nazis is kinda wild. RDM based. Hi, buddy. You're such a sweet little man. Wow. Oh, you're such a good boy. I am a Nazi because I am German. Yep, pretty much. Sorry to break it to you like this. Oh, he's such a good boy. He's just sitting in my lap. He's in a good mood today. Even though I'm not. Maybe he can tell. He can tell I'm not in the best of spirits. You're so good boy. You're so good boy. You're so good. You're so good. You spanky little butt. Yeah. He's so cute. He's cute. Am I a Nazi if I learn German through school? Yes, you are Nazi adjacent. Correct. Okay, we got ads in 6 minutes. I guess I'll run ads now. Oh, I gotta get you off my legs, buddy. You're 30 pounds. You're heavy. You're a heavy boy. Oh, but you come back for for fucking pets. Oh, you're so cute. You're really cute today. I got him off my legs and he's like, okay, but I'm coming back for pats anyway. Oh. Charlie's German and a VTuber, what does that make her? Oh, a Nazi, obviously. I'm kidding, obviously not, but yes, by their insane logic, correct. Okay, we're gonna run ads. I apologize. It's for the good of the stream so that we don't get blasted with ads while we're watching stuff. Da-da-dum-bum-bum-bum. Uh-oh! Legal mindset video! This is what we're gonna watch. It's about denims getting cooked. Yeah. I do want to do another GeoGuessr because I am fricked up. I didn't do so hot in the last one. This is in Terracar Forest. This is I think this is in the on this side, cause there's like a mountain here. Oh, come on! What the fuck? It's like on this side. Yeah, there's a little hut here. Yay! 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 That's so good. Easy clap. Okay, lock in. WOD. Fuck, it's WOD! Okay, hold on. This is kind of an easy one though. Low key. Surely this is an easy one. This is this is north southeast, so north southeast. It's gotta be like right here because you can see the little thingy here. Yo! Did I not just say that though? Nah! 4999 is crazy with it though. You guys better be bouncing on it, dude. That's crazy. -1. Come on, Alana, these McDonald's employees didn't die for you to overworking them for nothing to give them these wins. I'm trying. This is Blasted Lands. This is right at the entrance. Like right here, I want to say. Fuck. It's like right here. Are you on the road? No. Fuck, wait. Shit. Fuck. Actually, I don't know. Okay, I was gonna guess up here, but it was, right here. Okay, I'll take that. Yeah, I knew it was close nearby, but then you guys distracted me! You guys distracted me. I got distracted. If I had more time, it would have been easy. Blaming chat? Yeah, like a woman. This is Ungoro Crater. This is on top of the hill thingy that you fucking stay on. I forget. So, this is pointing east. It's one of these lava places, north, south, east. I wanna say, like, right here? Okay, I'll take that. I will take that. I thought it was on this side, but it's actually in the middle. I'll take that! I'll take that. Last round, champ. This is Zermist Isle. This is right next to the, Blood Mist Isle entrance. It's like right here with the pillars. Right here. Because you can see the first pillar, I think. Yeah. Fuck. Fuck! Stop bugging out! This website is so ass sometimes. Yeah, it's like right here. Ah, shit! It was another... Fuck, I should have fucking second guessed myself. Son of a bitch, man! Oh, it was this pillar, not this pillar. I've got no idea what is happening, but Twitch recommended your stream and your voice is kind of cute. No, thank you, man. Thanks. I don't think my voice is cute, but thanks. 24554. Wait, we're actually cooking. We're cooking, chat. Dude, I would beat all these bozos if I had more time to think. I would have done so well. This sucks. I feel sad. Yo, SmugAlana, your cup just came today and it looks amazing. Let's fucking go! This is awesome. Hi, kitty. You guys want to say hi to kitty? Hi, kitty. Hi, kitty. Hi, pussycat. Oh, you're so happy. Oh, kitty. Oh, you're so happy. I love you. Oh, you're so cute. Yeah. Yeah, you little happy pussy. Kitty. I love my kitty. He's so good. Oh, you're so good. Got my Smug Shaker cup and I'm straight shaking it. Yo, Pine Turtle! Thank you, man! Thank you for the 26 months, brother! You get extra kisses for the cat. Yeah. Can you hear him? I bet you can. He's purring super loud. I don't know. How old is your cat? I got him in 2019. I think he was around about 6 months old when I got him from the shelter. So I think he's like 6.5. No, he's probably like 6. Yeah, he's a good boy. He's vibrating. Dude, he purrs so loud, it's insane. Oh, did you guys hear that? You say it again? Oh! Oh! Hi! Kitty! Can you say it again? You say it again? No, he's gonna say it. Hi! No, he's not up for it. He's so good! He's such a good boy. I love my cat. Sorry, distracted. ADHD. Hi, kitty. Can you do one more? First stream? Video? No, I think he's just in a bumpy mood. He's in a bumpy mood. He's just bumping all over the place. Good kitty. Yo, Tank Red, thank you for the 6 months at tier 3, man. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Holy shit, I missed that. I apologize. Zoomies. Hi, Juji. Did you hear me sweet talking the cat? Hi. He's such a frump. You're such a frump. You know you can go lay down on the dog bed, right? There's a dog bed in here, but you never use it because you hate me. Look at your curly little butt. Oh, you're so cute. Oh, you're so cute. Oh, you're so cute and stinky. You smell like dog. What, you want uppies? You want uppies? No? You want uppies? You want uppies? No, you don't want uppies. Okay, never mind. I'm gonna ignore you now. Sorry. Dude, they're fighting for attention. They were like, they know that they have chat to compete with and each other. Okay. Anyway, Disloyal Denim sacrifices Reddit and Discord mods. Fast Facts by Mr. Legal Mindset. All right, let's watch it. He's an actual lawyer, so we know we can at least trust his judgment a little bit, you know? I'm ready. John Mindset. Yeah, geez, John Legal. John Legal.
As predicted, the disloyalty is already shining through in the Ethan Klein lawsuits, with Denims throwing the Reddit and Discord mods under the bus immediately in one of her first court filings, sacrificing them to the legal corn of the Ethan Klein lawsuit. Of course, I'm Andrew Esquire,
Legal
American
corn.
attorney, and this is Legal Minds, where we teach you to be your own
Hi,
judge.
Andrew.
Already, we are having updates in this case. Now, we've had the multiple cases, obviously, Denims, Frogan, and Casey Tron, and we're going to be following those bit by bit. But as I've said, in the legal world, in the legal jungle, it is every man or woman for themselves. Now, many people like to talk about one for all for one. We're all in this together. We're all part of a big community. And that may be well and good in the realm of feelings or in the realm of streaming or whatever else. But once you're in the courtroom,
people do not like hearing this. Like, we're gonna stick together, and then they get into the courtroom in the real life, and they're like, oh, wait a minute, actually. Yeah, people think it's all chummy, and everybody loves each other in there, but really, in reality, it's not like that at all.
legally, whether you like it or not, these defendants are all in it for themselves. That's why each defendant will need to have their own individual counsel, because ultimately their responsibility to defend themselves falls on solely them. They can't rely on these other people. And I know that maybe these Discord mods, these Reddit mods looked at Denim.
I can't. I'm sorry. A lawyer saying Discord and Reddit mods unironically just physically hurts me.
Looked at Casey Tron, looked at Frogan, and saw these massive legal funds. They saw all this money in those legal funds, and they thought that was going to go to help them as well. They thought that would help their case, that would help them fight back against what they want to fight back against. That's not happening at all. And we have receipts today showing that Denims has already done this. So in this court filing, in this case, of course, TED Entertainment, that's Ethan Klein. I'll just refer to TEI as Ethan Klein, California Corp against Alexandra Marwer Saber, aka Denims.
I just realized if I go to court and someone doesn't want to say SmugAlana, they have to say SA.
And the Does 1 through 10, which are the mods. So this is a joint stipulation granting plaintiff, that's Ethan, leave to serve third-party subpoenas prior to the Rule 26F conference. So what this is Ethan Klein wanted an expedited subpoena against these mods. So he's trying to fast track subpoenaing these mods. And this is not something that is necessarily 100% granted all the time. There are things they could fight back. There are things they could push back against. And this isn't something they necessarily have to agree to. But when you look
subpoena doesn't mean that it's like, they're going to get it granted.
Here, when you look at the actual document and you see what happened, these guys talk. So obviously Ethan Klein and the attorneys for Denims had a conversation after Denims was served with a complaint. So Denims received the complaint. The complaint is the list of everything that Ethan Klein is alleging against Denims. They contacted Ethan Klein's lawyers to discuss preliminary matters related to the case. Here's the sauce. The counsel for Klein responded to the counsel for Denims and explained their intention to file an ex parte application for expedited discovery.
The subpoena.
So faster than normal discovery against Reddit and Discord for obtaining personal information. So we're talking names, emails, whatever information that Reddit and Discord have, any information they have, they're going to turn it over of the H3 Snark mods prior to the conference of the council under Federal Rule Procedure 26F. The counsel for Denims responded to the counsel for Klein to set up a time to confer. They agreed to confer on July 1st. On July 1st, the counsel for the parties conducted a telephonic meet and confer regarding the ground. So they talked on July 1st. The counsel for Denims agreed to their request to seek
my god, she's ratting on them.
Expedited discovery from Reddit and Discord to obtain their personal identifying information to name them in the complaint and serve them.
There's no way she's actually just throwing them under the bus like that.
Agreed to enter into the joint stipulation to grant Klein leave to serve these subpoenas. So there is no objection from Denims whatsoever.
Yeah, she just cooked
their
them.
counsel had the ability to object to this. They had the ability to fight back against this. They
Amazing.
made a decision. They elected to say, we are not going to raise any defense on behalf of the Reddit or Discord mods. We're not going to defend them in any way. We're not going to push back against this. We're not going to say, hey, let's wait till after we do this conference, which is when we would normally have discovery. Normally discovery would happen later on, right?
Mhm.
No. Let's let them get all of their personal identifying information. Let's let them make this happen now. And I think this may be surprising to a lot in that camp, in the Denims camp or in the mod camp or etc., whatever that is.
They were saying horrible shit about Ethan. Don't get it twisted. Don't be like, oh, I feel bad for the Reddit mods, by the way. They were saying god-awful stuff, spreading lies, and not deleting slander. They are complicit, too.
Who thought they were going to be this one big team fighting against the evil villain Ethan Klein.
Nope.
That's not how it's working. How this is going to look is more like a sinking ship. It's more like a ship that just took a full broadside from the USS Ethan Klein. It's taking on water. It's going down, and they are fighting over the one leaky lifeboat off of the ship. Not to mention that leaky lifeboat is likely going to be captured by Ethan Klein in the end. It's every man and woman for themselves.
Sucks to
and
suck.
As we see this lawsuit proceed, you're only going to see more of this. You're only going to see more instances where these parties are at odds with each other, where they're pointing the finger at each other, where they're saying, hey, this person did this. No.
Roaching out, chat. Again, I can't help but think to myself, like, Alana, would you do this? And I'm like, I wouldn't even get into this situation to begin with. I would never allow my mods or myself to fucking let this kind of shit slide. You are an awful person, man.
This person did this.
They're
this is
roaching
when
out.
the information is going to
They're
really come out.
roaches.
This is how the parties break apart. They fight when they get pressure on one party. The other ones are going to break, because if one mod, for example, says, hey, I don't want anything to do with this. I want to get out of this. They try to bargain with Ethan Klein. They try to get some sort of settlement with Ethan Klein. This is when the knives come out. This is when people start stabbing the others in the back willingly, just to try to escape this, just to try to get out of this.
Oh,
and this is
wait, that's kind of like how it works in criminal court, right? They try to bargain and like give the truth. I didn't realize that translated into like civic stuff.
It's going to escalate as we go into discovery. We haven't even got full communications yet, full emails, full messages. Once those things come out, it's only going to get worse, because discovery will go deeper and deeper and deeper into the communications between those parties. So as this goes forward, I expect it to be very bloody, very messy, and I certainly do expect.
Yeah, what if they find like evidence? Again, this is like all speculatory, alleged. I have no confirmation whatsoever. I'm just hypothetically, they find shit and then the mods rat him out and be like, well, Denims told me to like start posting, and like I have DMs of her saying we need to start pushing stuff on Reddit and banning people that say otherwise. Cause that's evidence of, you know, basically being biased and horrible.
That some of these mods
They're
are
not
going to
helping.
jump ship, and some of the mods are also going to point fingers back at the content creators, back at Denims, back at Frogan, back at Caseytron, and
I
possibly.
bet she's already deleting them. It doesn't matter if Discord never truly, Discord never truly deletes like your accounts, you know, like fingerprints, so to speak. Even if you delete them on your side, if you get subpoenaed by like the FBI or like the police or whatever, it like you could still, it's still there. Yeah.
Possibly at other content creators. It's
Yeah, and
possible
you're destroying
if other ones
evidence
were
too,
involved here.
true.
We mentioned Sean the Black, and of course there's the great white whale of Hassan, right? That Captain
great
Ahab
white
Klein is
whale.
kind of aiming for there. It is possible, very possible, that they could point fingers that direction as well, and that's when things get more interesting, because as we're seeing now, Ethan Klein is fully open to filing new lawsuits, as he's filed a new lawsuit today, or thinking about filing a new lawsuit today against another person on Twitter, on X. We can only
The
hope
freak
to
mod?
see more interesting
Was he talking about the freak mod that's 43 years old and is a gooned out idiot?
things as this goes on. But of course, we'll cover all of it on this channel. Until next time.
Are you guys enjoying the stream today?
Johnny Somali jump scare. Chad, there's nothing better to get getting your information from an actual person that works in the industry. Yay! That was awesome. Thanks, Legal Mindset, for the update. Guys, go check him out. He's really cool. He's a acquaintance of the channel. Now calling Mr. Coochie Police to stand to testify. It's Madden. How many times have you played Dead by Daylight with your stupid Stinky Fox streamer? Many times? Oh, that's not looking good on your record. What? She didn't flashlight save you even though she could? Oh my god, egregious. Disgusting. No way! This is slander. How many times have you engaged in video games? Many times? Oh, that's not good. It's not good looking good for you. Ow, I think I stubbed my toe. Yo, Alistair, thank you for 11 months. I really, really appreciate it. Bum 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 da dum bum. Bum ba da dum bum 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 bum. Mods, can we undo the auto mod for the adding? Surely people don't just suddenly start adding me and stuff. Surely. It's fine to add me every once in a while. Spamming is cringe. We'll see. I understand sometimes people want my attention, and that's okay. Pine Turtle, I already thanked them. Goofy Mammoth, thank you for the 5 months. Love Hammer 69, thank you for the 3 months. I really appreciate it. Mon, thank you for the 3 months. Nietzsche, thank you for the 7 months. Mr. Clean, thank you for the 5 gifted. Rave, thank you for the 15 months. Dashing Joker, thank you for the Prime. Sova, thank you for the 6 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Love y'all smugglers. Aww. Bro has engaged in feeder side many times. How many times have you fed your KFC this day while gaming? Be honest, sir. Oh my gosh. I actually hate KFC. KFC's so ass. It was good like 10, 15 years ago, I would say. Yeah. When I couldn't afford it because I was a kid. It was my parents buying that shit. Right? Like, I actually... My local KFC is good. Not mine. Mine is so bad. It just tastes so bad. And it's overpriced, you're right. Yeah. I had KFC like probably, I don't know, a year ago and I just never went again. It was just ass. I like the popcorn. Again, the chicken's so dry and I feel like they're just not very good. Not very good. 1 second, I gotta check something. Check my emails because I stream at an awkward time. Where everybody's awake. How long does it take? What now? Buddy, you gotta simmer down. Never mind. Okay. Sorry, got distracted. We gotta watch this. We gotta watch this. Medias and sloppening. SmugAlana gets paid by McDonald's to shit talk the competition. No, because I should talk McDonald's plenty. I had the spicy wrap, and that shit's straight ass. I had it last week, and I haven't been to McDonald's since, and it just fucking blows. I just left such a bad impression. It was ass. SmugAlana. Yeah, look at all this slop. Acolyte, Ironheart. What the hell is Emilia Perez? What's that? Is that a superhero that I've never heard of? Why is so much progressive storytelling morally rotten? Okay, Mr. Chamberlain, I would love to hear what you have to say.
Some of the best modern films and shows explore identity. If you're anything like me, you'll have
I love this painting. I had to study it for class one time.
probably
Sorry,
noticed a
random
trend
factoid.
of films and streaming shows that are progressive in identity projection, but oddly morally empty.
Oh, not Hulk Hogan. I almost said Hulk Hogan. Not the female Hulk.
Think Emilia Perez, The Acolyte, Ironheart. These works weirdly center on characters who behave shittily, and yet are showcased and marketed, bafflingly, as heroes.
Yeah.
He's out of line, but he's right.
Well, no. All we ever care about is good storytelling, and we don't like second-rate slop entertainment written by identity junkies.
Is this AI of someone hugging Steven Spielberg? Nah, this is crazy. It's all millennials' fault, bros. Look at this guy. He's gripping him with his paws. He's like, oh, sorry, is it George Lucas? Yes, George Lucas, not Steven Spielberg. Jeez, I'm cooked. Sorry.
The difference is storytelling integrity. Does the film earn its
Not
insights or just
Spielberg.
shovel them in?
I'm disappointed in your species.
At root,
Me too,
these
man.
stories often reflect a morally relativist worldview born from resentment, filtered through postmodern narrative structures, and decorated with progressive identity politics. A culture that wants to affirm identity, but has lost faith in shared ethics.
There's nothing wrong with inserting a message as long as it fits the fucking story. When you insert it into something that is badly written, it is quite literally something that is unoriginal, people are going to dislike it. They're going to pick it apart and start criticizing it. Star Wars isn't a perfect trilogy either. I think that there's a lot of criticism surrounding it, but the overall message was positive. It has hope, it has evil, it has, someone doing bad, someone doing good. In the overall arc progression of the story with fucking Luke Skywalker. It's just, and there's redemption too.
This is fine. I'm
fine.
okay with the events that are unfolding currently.
It has
In
blue
Ironheart-
milk. No, I'm talking about the original. I'm not talking about the sloppening.
Riri Williams, who has an all-expenses-paid scholarship to MIT, somehow squanders all her opportunities, breaks the ethical code by selling academic work to other students, and then joins a criminal gang to make money for her own self-aggrandizement and prestige in making an Iron Man suit. In Emilia...
And then shitting all over Tony Stark's legacy and saying that he was just a dude that she didn't uphold any respect to. Yeah. Very, very topical. And again, the same thing happened with the Hulk. Do you guys remember the female Hulk? I've talked about this so many times. How she meets the male Hulk, and she's like, I'm paraphrasing, but she's like, it's really hard to control your rage. And she's like, well, I'm a woman, and this is my rage all the time being suppressed because I'm a girl. This is how we all normally feel. And you're just sitting here like, you couldn't have written a dialogue maybe saying like, I think everybody goes through tribulations in life. They withhold their anger. It's not about gender. Just say, me as a person has gone through a lot too. I understand how you feel. Boom. Wow, I should be a Hollywood scriptwriter or something.
Perez, the former cartel leader, undergoes gender reassignment and reinvents herself, but the moral trajectory is confused. The redemption arc overlaps uncomfortably with the legacy of violence, and there's little appetite for genuine accountability.
I've heard about
In The
this.
Acolyte, a coven of lesbian space witches try to live their lives only...
Chat, coven lesbian space witches is not even a... That's actually what happens. It's all women and the power of one, the power of many! And they screech like banshees. I can't even show it because it'll get copyright struck instantly, but like, you get my point.
For one of their ambiguously fertilized and birthed young twins to be separated by morally dubious...
Yeah, this scene right here, they're all, the power of one, the power of many!
Jedi, and then for one of the grown-up kids to fall in love with a psychopathic stranger who had earlier killed her friends and then go stone-faced and force-choke her mentor to death.
Oh, that's no, that's totally what women want, to be force-choked by someone they like. Yeah.
Is what we might call the trauma theory of identity, that systemic oppression and marginalization don't just condition life outcomes, they shape... and marginalization don't just
Woke Doctor Who loses another 400,000 viewers, worst ratings of all time. Yeah, I'm really curious what's gonna happen with the Harry Potter, like, swapping everything around and stuff. Yeah, the gender swapping and the race swapping. Wonder what's gonna happen to that. Are they gonna blame the right-wing audience just like they did with Ironheart?
condition life outcomes, they shape inner morality. In this framing, characters like Riri Williams or Emilia Perez's ethical violations are reframed as understandable, even sympathetic.
And keep in mind, the actress that played this character, she went on an internet campaign saying that everyone that disliked the Acolyte was a piece of shit and they were sexist and a bigot. She actually went out of her way to do that. She campaigned for it. She made like a whole song about it, which was incredibly cringe. And she copyright struck anybody that reacted to it. Not me, but I'm just saying, like, I remember that story. She got so butt mad and started saying, like, oh, you can't just criticize me. I'm gonna copyright strike you on YouTube.
Are reframed as understandable, even sympathetic. To subvert these norms doesn't therefore have to be bad. There is a horrible moral displacement. In this logic, who you are matters more than what you do. If your identity is marked as historically marginalized, then the narrative arc doesn't need to prove virtue through action.
Again, it kind of circles back to real life where I want people who are good for the job. I don't want to be the person that joins, I don't know, my favorite video game company or something of that nature to join just because of the merit of the sex that I was born as or like the color of my skin. I want the person who's best for the job because the end result means that they actually love, put effort in, and have the IQ and understanding to put out a product that people will enjoy. Yeah, I know Velma is horrible. It's heinous. And they race swapped like all the characters, didn't they? And the dialogue was hella millennial too. Nobody liked it, even millennials.
Through action. Riri Williams doesn't need to use her genius ethically to be good. Her genius exists in spite of the system. That fact alone could be treated as morally redemptive.
And you're also implying that the world is just bad and the only reason that you have talent is because the world is bad and you're fighting against it because of the color of your skin. Tony Stark was a billionaire that did bad things, but he ultimately said, like, yeah, my company does a lot of bad things, but at the same time we also produce like life-saving medication. So like, am I really that bad? Like, I could be a full-blown villain, and that was like the moral ambiguity that you played in as a character, which is fine.
Slapping back, even if she teams up with a bunch of criminals. This, of course, is a gross and weak abandoning of the idea of a moral compass, of innate values, and a refusal to let your circumstances dictate your behavior or skew your integrity.
It really puts perspective on things, though, doesn't it?
Not too much. There's too much fucking perspective now.
There's also
Lots of
an
perspective.
aesthetic layer, a kind of fashionable grimness. In these newer identity-driven narratives, moral ambiguity isn't used to interrogate the self. It's used to accessorize the self. It's a vibe. These
I broke down. I've actually read this. I read this a year ago when this happened. I broke down crying about the Acolyte tonight. I've been grieving privately for days, and I needed to let it all out. Chat, the last time I cried, my dog had to go to the vet, and this bitch cried over a movie. My dog is fine. I'm just saying, like, I feel like the emotional... I wish you guys could see my hands, but the emotional scale is kind of, like, thrown off, right? Like, you really cry over this, over, like, I don't know, losing a loved one, or, like, someone getting hurt physically that you care about. Not a show, like, good lord, man. This show means more to me than words can say. It made me feel seen as a female Star Wars fan, and as a woman who is taught by society to hide her rage. I feel like everybody gets taught by society to hide their rage. I thought that was like a thing called emotional regulation. Am I wrong? I feel like men are taught to hide their anger because men are also more like testosterone driven. Women are emotional, but like, I feel like everybody gets taught that.
characters are often written to
Maybe?
be cool, edgy, or unapologetic. There may also be a deeper, narcissistic investment in identity itself as a form of prestige or moral high ground. In this reading, a character's identitarian life becomes a kind of permanent rebuttal to the surrounding world. Therefore, their choices need not be judged by conventional...
People object to POC, LGBTQ, and female stories in big franchises. I'm like beating a dead horse at this point. Isn't there a Chinese Dark Souls that came out recently? I think it comes out today or tomorrow. And everybody is really stoked for it, and nobody's said shit about the main character being a female because it just looks cool and it's a good game. And yeah, Wu Chang, that was it. The main character is a female and nobody said anything.
standards. Identity becomes its own moral currency. To transgress is not to sin, but to reject an imposed morality that was never yours to begin with. If the system is rigged and irredeemable,
Oh my god, poor Tolkien, man. I literally did a video on this, like, what? like a couple of days ago. Hell, on Middle-earth, the Rings of Power feels to spin streaming cold. Yeah, because it was ass.
If it isn't a level playing field, then morality itself becomes suspect. So do some dodgy shit or whatever.
Oh, I've been internalizing a really complicated situation in my...
Wait, I know this ad! This is a drunk driving ad from like 2010! Oh my god! Ghost strips, bro. Yeah, dude. I remember seeing this all the fucking time on public television.
This, of course, is also
Sorry.
a garbage outlook, because while temptation and wrestling and the threat of resentment brimming...
Why is she watching him strip? If this was flipped and if it was the man watching a woman strip, this would get canceled on Twitter instantly. Why is it okay? I want both. I want to see a man strip.
and the threat of resentment brimming
Yeah, it's okay when a woman does it. She's such a perv.
and spilling over is a real proposition for too many people. There are multiple better ways to contest the system, through public service, creative expression and music, and on the screen, and in the John Lewis formulation of getting into good trouble. So let's look at some contrasts and how identity can be explored on screen. Get Out is not simply a horror film with racial themes, but a savvy indictment of liberal hypocrisy disguised in civility. It builds its commentary of race relations in America into the architecture of the plot, with a polite, progressive white family and not malevolent in the overt, backwoods racist sense, but exploitative in a way that is far more insidious. They
See, and this can be really haunting to people that haven't experienced, like, I know that my chatters have obviously experienced racism before in their life, but a lot of people genuinely just don't because they don't encounter it. You don't go out of your way to look for it. And I think it can be a very haunting and well-written message if you write it the right way and don't shove it in someone's face. Yeah, I heard it was a pretty good movie. Yeah, I'm sure. Maybe I'll take a look at it one day.
admire blackness, even as they appropriate and hollow it out. Jordan Peele marries genre elements of body horror, thriller, and surrealism to thematic depth. Everything from the use of silence to the claustrophobic camera work supports the central anxiety. Being seen not as a person, but as a body, as a vessel for someone else's narrative. Get Out doesn't shout its ideas at you, it lures you in, like the Armitages do, with charm and familiarity, and then reveals the deeper rot. It's a rare example of a mainstream success that manages to be politically biting, dramatically compelling, and wholly original. Or you could just watch Ironheart, a show...
I'd rather not. I find that one more interesting. And I don't even like horror movies that much, I'm not gonna lie.
Containing plot armor, socio-cultural armor, and literal armor in a toe-curling trifecta, which relies on hand-me-down iconography. Characters are archetypes of messaging, not people. Identity is a checkbox exercise. Riri Williams...
And she's just such a girl boss, and everything she does is correct, and she has absolutely no moral ambiguity, and... you know, she's just a girl boss and everything she does is right, and yas, queen.
Makes a succession of morally shitty decisions.
Like Tony Stark is an unapologetic asshole, and you're meant to, like him, but also dislike him for what he does.
And the show, supposed to be an affirming, stylish, identity-driven exercise, ends up as a ratings calamity and moral cesspool, and its failure must really be down to review bombing, or reactionaries, or it being ahead of its time, or whatever. Anyway, you're to blame somehow. Or you could watch Velma, a sweet old IP desecrating and shittily discombobulating identity farce used not for empathy or insight, but as a cynical shield for lazy writing and mean-spirited...
Millennial writing has done irreversible damage to Hollywood. I actually watched 2 episodes of Velma, and I couldn't tell you what it was about because it was just these horrible one-liners, pop culture references that probably aren't relevant in the next, 5 years from the day it was posted or released. You lost brain cells? I couldn't, man. It's so bad. Millennial writing's kind of like isekai slop. No, because isekai slop you can just consume. Millennial writing, you become conscious that you are watching something that was written by a person, as opposed to isekai slop where it's like, man, this is terrible, but I'm still kind of enjoying myself because there's other things to, look at and laugh about. It's laughably bad, but this is just unpleasant. Does that make sense?
Commentary, and which drowns in its own self-referential retarded disdain, uses identity politics as cudgel and gimmick, with a meta approach that comes off as snaring and self-loathing, failing both the source material and its new themes by being performatively edgy without any emotional anchor. Moonlight is a work of stunning emotional precision, a film that speaks in glances and silences as much as dialogue. What sets it apart as a treatment of identity is its quiet...
I had to take a photography class, and we had to analyze cinematic stuff, and you can really tell who is actually good at their job when you watch movies like this.
Refusal to reduce its protagonist, Chiron, to a symbol. Black, poor, and gay, Chiron isn't a case study in intersectionality. He is a living, breathing character, shaped by circumstance, but not defined solely by it. The film's triptych structure, showing Chiron as a child, a teenager, and then a hardened adult, allows Jenkins to explore the tension between internal identity and external performance.
And it's relatable and introspective to someone who hasn't experienced this. You don't have to be black and gay to watch this. You can be white, straight, Asian, Mexican. Anybody can watch this and be like, okay, this is a good story. Because it actually is written by a person that cares.
What does it mean to grow up in a world that punishes softness in black men? How do you protect your sense of self in such a world? Jenkins answers these questions not with thesis statements, but but with the gentle sway of the camera, the bath of blue light, the halting cadences
good
of
shots,
conversation.
honestly.
Moonlight doesn't posture, it listens, and in doing so, it gives dignity to a type of experience that cinema has rarely been willing to observe with such tenderness. Or you could just...
Are we lagging again? Yeah, I see it. I know. You guys are saying it. I know. I see it. Lag spike. Yeah, I'll wait for a little bit. Hold on. Yeah, it's my side. Yeah, I know. Good writing makes you think. Yeah, but even if you're not like a... Even if you're not a smart person, I'd like to believe that you can tell something is good even if you don't understand why. Like, even if you're not that smart. Okay, I think we're good. I want to wait another 30 seconds. Fuck it, we ball. We ball. Alright, sorry about that. Yeah, we're good. Okay. 3, 2, 1, boom.
Watch The Society of Magical Negroes, which follows a young black man who...
The Society of Magical what? I'm sorry, what?
Or you could just...
I just got whiplash.
Watch The Society of Magical Negroes, which follows a young black man who was inducted into a secret organization of black people whose job is to use charm, de-escalation, and self-effacement to make white people feel comfortable, thereby...
Oh my god.
to make...
Oh my god, that's actually the title. That's actually the title of the movie. What universe am I living in, bro?
white people feel comfortable, thereby maintaining social harmony. The film frames this as a satirical critique of...
This is so millennial coded. Why? Like, this previous movie, again, I've never seen any of this. This makes me want to watch it because I don't understand it as a white person, the introspective, and I'd want to learn what it's like to be in someone else's shoes. That's the whole point of a movie, a book. You don't have to have extreme relatability in order to experience empathy, right? Like, I don't know, man. But this is so, the opposite, the polar opposite of this, I don't even know if I should say it. The magical, nice people, I don't want to get banned, I don't know. The magical, nice people, right? It's condescending. It's just so bad.
Racial dynamics, but its satire sucks, neither sharp enough to provoke thought, nor funny enough to entertain, leaving it stranded in an uncanny...
Oh my god, did it actually say white tears? It actually says white tears on the little thing. This is so cringe. It's okay for white people to get ragged on, that's right,
Leaving it stranded in an uncanny zone of smug irony, offers no meaningful alternative to the stereotype it critiques, replacing nuance with quirk and moral clarity.
Millennial writing, that's quirky references that will not stick around for more than 3 years.
With self-conscious detachment and
How
appeals
ironic.
to no one. Too glib for those seeking depth, too self-congratulatory for those craving subversion, and too soft for audience...
And every time a little gag happens, one of the characters laughs so that you know when to laugh. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? Like when they write in laughing into the show so that you know when to laugh. I hate that. I hate that shit.
Who expect satire to...
No, not even laugh tracks. No. Not even like that. I'm saying like one of the characters like goes like, ha, good one, bro. Looks at the camera.
Light, and just coming across as modern bollocks with no cultural impact and somehow no balls. The Substance offers an extreme and confrontational take on identity that is thematically rich, blending body horror, social satire, and feminist allegory. The film centers on a middle-aged actress who undergoes a grotesque cosmetic transformation through an experimental procedure, a literal shedding of her physical self.
Oh, she's a hag and then turns into a not hag?
What sets the substance apart is its willingness to plunge deep into the horror of feminine self-erasure. It doesn't just acknowledge the pressures placed on women to conform to ideals of youth, desirability, and public image. It embodies them, graphically and viscerally. The horror elements aren't just stylistic flourishes. They're the natural extension of a system that devours female autonomy in the name of empowerment.
That's
it uses
scary.
genre as a scalpel to dissect societal obsession with the body. The film...
See, I think that's fair, and I think it also, again, it might put an introspective on someone who doesn't really like women and be like, huh, yeah, maybe I'll watch this movie because it's a woman of suffering from identity crisis, and maybe I'm feeling the same way, but I'm a man. Like, you know, it hooks you, and not in the way that these millennial cringe writing, you know, shows and movies try to do. Because it doesn't have to. It's just good writing in and of itself.
It's bold, enraged, and at times even
like Dr.
camp,
Jekyll and
but
Mr.
beneath
Hyde.
its blood-soaked visuals are clear and
That sounds
disturbing
good.
questions. Well, fuck it, chuck on She-Hulk, attorney at
Oh my god, please, no.
law, shallow
Please,
empowerment by committee.
no!
Its gender politics are TikTok deep, and it dodges dramatic engagement in favor of snarky fourth-wall winks, smug self-awareness, and straw-man villains. Identity is treated like a meme template, ready to post, shallowly drawn, and gone the next day. And remember, don't lecture her about controlling her anger because she does it infinitely more than you.
He even brought up what I said earlier. That's crazy. That's the exact scene.
And if the show's
With the
tanking,
male
just do some clumsy fuck you to the haters at the end. Trolling the trolls, get it? It's cool because it's reacting to your legitimate disdain. While Dallas Buyers Club is nominally about the libertarian hustle of Ron Woodruff, a straight rodeo-riding electrician given a death sentence by an AIDS diagnosis, its emotional core resides in the character of Rayon, a trans woman living with HIV whose presence gradually cracks
Oh, is this Matthew McConaughey? He's a great actor.
Woodruff's macho bluster and exposes the deeper moral terrain of the story. Rayon is not framed as a political statement or sociological lesson. She's funny, tragic, wounded, and resilient. And crucially, she is allowed to be fully human. Her femininity isn't exaggerated into parody, nor is her transness reduced to a single-note source of
And she probably doesn't even say that she's trans, like, more than maybe, like, a couple of times in the film. Yeah, isn't that crazy? It's almost like they're just humans. They're just human beings with feelings, I know.
trauma or inspiration.
Doesn't have to
the
say
film
it, you
finds
can see it.
extraordinary
Yeah, I
pathos in
know.
the small gestures, the way Rayon dresses for dignity, her moments of maternal care towards Ron, the unbearable pain in her eyes during a visit with her disapproving father. The character is drawn with enough specificity to avoid tokenism, and her relationship with Ron transcends the predictable arc of bigot learns tolerance. It becomes something messier and more truthful, a reluctant alliance, grounded in shared vulnerability. Dallas Buyers Club succeeds in giving identity-based storytelling emotional heft because it doesn't isolate Rayon as other. It allows her interior life to unfold within the same moral frame as every other character. That's what makes her fate all the more devastating and meaningful. But Amelia...
Oh, did they die in the end because they have AIDS? That's sad. Yeah! Spoilers? I mean, fuck, I didn't know. I didn't pre-watch this, okay? I'm just saying.
Perez is also supposed to be about trans stuff, automatically elevating it to some kind of profound elevated status, automatically lending it some kind of gravitas and sense of meeting the moment, right? Never mind that it's a tonal grab bag of gender politics garbage, crime...
Guys, did you know I'm changing my gender? Oh my goodness, did you know that?
opera, and pop musical, a confused and garish visual and audio nightmare where identity themes are rendered as surreal spectacle rather than human drama, and the penis to vagina song will haunt our collective memories.
What? No. The penis to... You're trolling. Amelia Paris from penis to vagina.
You know, the penis and vagina, you know, that part of the movie.
Very nice to meet you. I'd like to know about sex change operation.
I see.
Man to woman.
From penis to vagina.
Man to woman.
From penis to vagina.
I'm sorry I subjected your ears to that. I apologize. I really do apologize. I didn't expect it to be that bad. My taste, it's so cringe, man. Dude,
And be a worse imposition upon our collective musical sensibilities since that time you too shoved it in.
I genuinely thought that he was like lying to make it be like, oh yeah, the right wing making up bullshit about trans people, whatever. You know what I was saying? Penis to vagina. This is like evil twirling mustache, kind of like stupid ass, you know, like song that you'd make up to like parody something.
A dreary new album onto everyone's playlist without asking. And now that stupid fucking dogshit song is rattling around my head, and I need to go off and listen to literally anything else to purge it from my psyche. By the way, just before I go, you can now find me over on Substack, where, in addition to my spluttering ramblings on popular culture, you can also find a plethora of articles on politics, society, and the wider world. But don't worry, my signature tone of
He's from New Zealand. That's so cool.
disagreeable, curmudgeonly cynicism, with occasional bright spots of misguided optimism.
Oh, this is the good night Kiwi. Wait, this guy's probably like a older Kiwi.
Perhaps because I was
I've
born
only
foolish,
seen it, yeah.
abides there as well. If you think you'd like to sign up for a free subscription, it would really help out a lot. The link is in the description.
So cute. This guy's nice, man. Very, very knowledgeable. Yeah. Go check him out. A Kiwi movie critic. Very nice. Sorry.
Man to woman.
From penis to vagina.
Bacon, stop! I'm getting physical pain from penis to vagina. Oh my god, just end me, bro. It's a parody, chat, surely. It's just like crazy people making up parodies to make people look bad. I don't know anymore. Oh, Lord. I get stuck in my head all the time. Why would you subject yourself to that voluntarily? Now it's over for me. I'm gonna get this earwormed forever. From penis to vagina. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bumpy bimble bum bum bum. Hey, Tozy! Yeah! Yo, CT! Thank you for the 23 months, gamer! Thank you so much! A to Z. Such a monotone voice too. They didn't even try. They did not even try a little bit. Can we sue you for damages? No. Just gonna unironically listen to the streamer song after stream. No, I'm not. I'm not. I'm okay with just having the penis to vagina part in. I'm alright. Alright, what is this? Oh, it's our boy! It's our boy Vitaly! Vitaly! The cringe lord himself! He says, please let me out! Please, 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 please! I am going to freak!
This scumbag IRL streamer just got humbled by the Filipino prison system. The dude essentially went from begging to get put into prison to begging to get released in the span of a few months.
And I'm not gonna say, oh, don't arrest me, here's the money. I will go to jail. I'm a proud man. I love jail.
Honestly,
I mean, you got it on camera. Is there like some sort of law where you can say like, I want to go to jail and then you can't get out legally?
It's just sad at this point. I feel like everyone with a working brain knows to not to fly to the Philippines and live stream themselves committing a bunch of crimes, but I guess
you shouldn't do that anywhere, period.
Yes, for Vitaly, he had to learn the hard way. Because let's be real, if you did this in the Western world, you would get a slap on the wrist and be out on bail now until you inevitably had to pay some sort of fine or serve a couple months in jail. A little bit of community service maybe, but that's about it. But clearly, acting like this in the Philippines gives you a whole different set of results. If you don't know, Vitaly is a Russian-American YouTuber and creator who was once one of the largest channels on YouTube and was also one of the pioneers of prank.
And then he fell off and started to do more and more outrageous stuff because that's the culture we live in. Isn't it awesome?
On the internet. Fast forward a few decades, and I guess his extreme poor decision making has just slowly destroyed his life throughout the years. Because he's landed in plenty of legal situations, and now he's probably in the worst position he's ever been in because he thought it was a great idea to fly to the Philippines, steal a mall security guard motorcycle, steal a bunch of people's hats, take an industrial fan, an LED mask, and then harass a bunch of people, threaten to rob a woman, and the list just goes on. All while he was live streaming everything, so the police could just simply watch the footage and go, yeah, no, we're gonna arrest this guy. Just
I will never understand. Like, again, I feel like smart people don't film their crimes. Yeah. I think that's part of the reason why criminals do the things they do. He thinks he's safe, bro. It's just crazy.
like half the people we cover, he is the star witness against himself. So obviously, things are going terrible for the scumbag influencer who is currently stuck in Filipino jail, facing potentially decades in prison all because of his own terrible actions. With one of the recent updates being that Vitaly was just transferred to jail in the Philippines, meaning he is no longer in the hands of the immigration center and is now definitely facing real prison time. So as you can imagine, this is a pretty big update to the Vitaly saga, the streamer who saw the Philippines as his own personal GTA IRL server. And also what's crazy is, like, even if you're new to the story, you can imagine how this turned out, because from the images released of him recently, you can see that this
situation looks emaciated, dude.
Is definitely taking a toll.
Oh my goodness.
So now he's in the custody of the BJMP.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think the Philippine jails fucks around.
BJMP stands for the Bureau of Jail Management and Penology. This is the government agency of the Philippines that's responsible for supervising city district and municipal jails. So in this case, their main job is placement and handling of Vitaly until he's fully charged. So clearly, Vitaly might be figuring out what the hell.
The editor kept that one in. It was in our stream a couple of months ago.
What am I yapping about? Vitaly is living out what might be the biggest find out moment ever seen on the internet. Because I mean, with all this going on with these IRL streamers, I'm starting to think it's like some new meta that I haven't even heard about, nor do I even understand, where we have both Vitaly and Johnny fighting for the title of whoever can spend the most time in a foreign prison. And I guess they're just doing this out of the love of the game of being locked up. And
I think that personally, I think Somali cleans them. Like, he clears them? Absolutely. Like, compared to him, I feel like... Didn't he say that he would, give the judge AIDS or something? Yeah. Yeah, I think that's pretty bad. I don't think Vitaly did that. Yeah, he threatened the lawyers and the judges' lives in Korea.
For, you know, a little...
That was against legal mindset. No, I thought there was... No, he threatened the judge or something personally and said, yeah, I'm gonna get out and I'm gonna be fine and I'm gonna make you pay and stuff. I can't remember.
A little bit of online attention. It's kind of crazy to think like another human being can actually relate to his situation. But going back through the timeline, as of June 16th, we've hit this turning point where his transfer away from the immigration detention center to the new jail. And if you recall my previous coverage, the immigration detention center Vitaly was in wasn't exactly the Ritz-Carlton. Apparently, the place that he's in is known as the Gulag.
Now they call it...
Why would you not do research on countries? I don't know. Like, I feel like for me, if I was evil and stupid enough, I would probably do research on what country has the best, you know, a jail or incarceration center. No?
The Gulag, an
Like
immigration
Sweden or
detention center in the
Norway?
Philippines that has been making headlines for all the wrong reasons. Detainees claim the center is squalid, rat-infested, and overcrowded.
Right. Here's some
Yeah, but you are brain dead. Guys, come on. I don't know. I beg to differ, but thanks.
more recent footage.
He's currently locked up in Camp Bagong Diwa, which isn't exactly a
Oh my god, they're all just laying on top of each other because there's no space.
wellness retreat.
Dude,
I
this is
can't
bad.
even begin
This
to
is
imagine
bad.
how awful that place is. I don't think rodents ever want to be there.
smell,
I mean,
Chad.
well, actually, they're probably attracted to that area. But still, no human being would ever want to be there. And that's just the immigration detention center. So what are the jails like? Well, Vitaly's about to experience conditions that make his time in the immigration detention center look like a hotel stay. The Philippines jails, especially places like Manila City Jail and Quezon City Jail, are packed way beyond capacity.
And it's hot in the Philippines. It's not like, you know, you're in a nice tempered like climate. In the Philippines, it's hot all the time. It's just like less hot during winter.
Manila City jail dorms are designed for 170 people, but house around 500. And to put that in perspective, it's the same thing as having a 4-seater car, but cramming 12 people in it, which is just absolutely
It's
outrageous.
insane.
75% of inmates in this jail are pretrial detainees, so Vitaly could be stuck in this hell for months, maybe even years, without a formal conviction. And to make things worse, the average pretrial detention for the Philippines is 9 months. But the backlog here could push this back even further. Oh, and don't forget, he could be facing up to 24 years in prison, meaning he's still got to do the actual time once he's through this process. And that's where things get pretty dark, because
He's gonna learn Tagalog, Philippine language real quick.
Vitaly is now exposed to the same brutal conditions responsible for thousands
He's
of
gonna be
inmate
real
deaths
quick
per
about
year.
it.
This isn't just like some symbolic move anymore. This is the Filipino government saying they're not going to tolerate this kind of behavior ever, no matter who you are, which is just another massive reason to say, why would you ever go to the Philippines to make this kind of content ever? They're essentially staying firm and making sure that Vitaly doesn't get to wiggle out of this with some legal loophole or public apology attempt.
Bro, in 20 years, if I'm streaming and Vitaly gets out, I'm gonna fucking farm that shit. I don't know. This is gonna be so good. Oh yeah, Vitaly, that guy that was sentenced to prison for like 20 years. Oh, yeah. Oh, I remember that guy. That was back in 2025. Now it's 2045.
Or influencer sob story. We've seen his legal team
Alright,
ask for
SmugAlana, get
temporary
back in
release,
there, DBD
promising
time.
that he wouldn't leave the national capital region, and they also made promises that Vitaly wouldn't dodge deportation. Essentially, they were like, we promise Vitaly won't commit another federal crime. And it seems like the Bureau of Immigration saw right through that, with the Immigration Commissioner Joel Anthony Viado making a crystal clear statement saying that we will not allow our deportation process to be undermined by publicity tactics or legal maneuverings, which I guess is just like a fancy way of saying, nice try, dude, like you're staying right where we can see you. I mean, the dude let some awful decisions take him from this like cushy millionaire lifestyle to a literal nightmare. And Viado also said, as we continue to support the Marcos administration's push to a stronger border security and law enforcement, the Bureau will ensure that foreign violators are held accountable, processed swiftly, and removed from the country as warranted. Which
Based. I wish more countries did this, man.
essentially means that, hey, you have to go through all the criminal proceedings, serve your time, pay your fines, then we'll get you out of the country. So I guess now he gets to do this perp walk like that basically everywhere he goes instead of just for the media.
Dude, he
and to
looks
make
so
things worse, it
big
broke
here,
pretty recently
bro.
that Vitaly actually did post bail, but was returned to BI Warden's facility camp in Bagong Diwa. So essentially the dude got spawn camped. He got out, he had that moment of hope, and then he was immediately rearrested. And Viado also talked about this, saying that even if Vitaly files for bail, he will still be under custody of BI. So he's pretty much screwed no matter what. And again, this is all because he flew across the world to the Philippines, a country known for taking its laws extremely seriously, and he decided to live stream himself stealing a security guard's motorcycle, swiping police hats, jacking an industrial fan, threatening an elder woman, and then harassing the public for hours, all to farm viewers on Kick. It's just like,
On Kick,
obviously,
of all
like, you can feel
places.
bad for him, but also when you look at what he did, it's just, it's so stupid. And he was so brazen about it that it's like, how did you not realize this was going to happen?
Yeah, excuse me, madam, I'm gonna rob you. Madam, I'm gonna rob you if you keep.
He just says it too, like very confidently. I wish I could understand the inner machinations of some people's minds.
Walking away. I want to give you money. No, okay. Okay, because you got a COVID mask, you liberal. Go get your vaccine. I was trying to give you money, but all right. Oh, yeah.
And for what? For some viewers on Kick? Like, this dude essentially speed ran, destroying his life for 20 years, essentially, for little to no upside. Like, maybe he made like 10 grand off of that stream, but come on, that is absolutely not worth it. And then, of course, when he first got arrested, what did he do? He started mocking the system. He dared them to lock him up.
Here's the money. I will go to jail. I'm a proud man. I love jail.
When they brought him in for the mugshots, he was smiling. When they tried to book him, he was making kissing faces at the police cameraman. He was just...
Okay, that's kind of strong, okay.
Just acting so incredibly arrogant, which is why I think they're throwing the book even harder at him right now. And normally in cases like this, you might expect some sort of quick deportation, send the guy home, get him out of the country, but no, the Philippine government made it very clear they wanted him to answer for his crimes first. And this is even though his legal team tried to say, please guys, we promise you won't be a bad boy and run. But let's be honest, the dude literally spent the whole day taunting the police on camera, so... And sure, while that might be the case, I can see why the Filipino government doesn't want to give him any leeway. Unfortunately for him, that ship sailed before it even left the dock, and this transfer to the BJMP custody, it signals that the government's patience is now gone. So he now gets to wear this lovely merch, I guess.
Bump changing lives, something safety? Oh, BJMP. What's that mean, chat? What's BJMP? BJMP. Oh, Bureau of Jail and Management Penology in the Philippines. Wait, that's so good. Oh, he looks so sad. Look at his beard, dude.
What does he even say on that shirt? Changing lives. I mean,
oh, it's, yeah. Oh my god, that's so funny. Yeah, it's hot prison merch. He's got exclusives, chat. You guys are jealous.
you can say that, I guess. Wait, what's the full thing? What does it originally say? It says, changing lives, building a safer nation. Oh boy. The streets of the Philippines are now safer without Vitaly roaming around, I guess.
Based! And it sets an example. Nobody's gonna do it in their damn country anymore. Those damn foreigners.
What did he do to himself? So I guess they have Vitaly locked up with that, a free national mascot. And obviously, just by looking at the photos of him, you can see how much he's changed. Clearly, they're not playing the PR game anymore. No more comfy detention centers. Now he's just living his life in general population jail. And the guy's gonna stay there until he's finished with his court proceedings. And speaking of the courts, as I mentioned in my earlier videos, the Filipino legal system, again, is extremely backlogged. So this is gonna take months, maybe even years. We're not talking about a quick resolution here. He could be sitting in that cell for way too long. And the charges he's currently facing is theft, unjust vexation, which is basically the legal term for being an annoying dude. And the rest of his life is literally just hinging on the fact if they...
I wish Western countries would take this example of nuisance streamers into account. UK meanwhile gives bigger sentences for tweets and crimes. Yeah, in the UK you can get arrested as an old person writing on Facebook, fucking talking about fucking political opinions regarding migration, but Vitaly doing this in other countries is like totally fine, man. Like, he's done this in other places too. It's just in the Philippines he's gotten away with it. He's not getting away with it.
Decided to charge him for stealing that motorcycle. Because in the Philippines, stealing a motorcycle is an automatic 20-year prison sentence. And this guy live streamed himself doing that. When I talked to a Filipino lawyer, he said, to do that, you would have to prove that he had intent to gain. And the lawyer would then say he would argue that the gain from stealing that motorcycle would be for his audience on his stream. So again, his life is literally hinging on the fact if they decide to charge him for that motorcycle theft or not, which is not a position I would ever want to be in my life. Because the sad reality here is Vitaly made his own bed, and not only did he make it, he probably ironed it, fluffed it with all the pillows and everything. I mean, this thing is it's pretty set up,
It's
to put it
fluffed
lightly.
up.
And I know he used to scream, "It's just a prank, bro," but that won't fly now. And to make things worse, though, apparently his mom got scammed for trying to pay for his legal fees. So
I mean, that's awful, but I feel like if you're not that... I understand she wants to help her son, but I feel like you have to reach a certain point where you have to realize that your mom might not be that smart. Yeah, that sucks. Yeah. It's I mean, you know, maybe it runs in the family with how silly you are and stupid. Sure runs in mine.
according to his mom, she sent crypto to someone claiming to be his lawyer because nothing says...
Why would you send crypto? Dude, the guy that fleeced him actually probably thought to themselves, like, wow, that was kind of easy. I thought it would be a lot more hard to do that. Crypto?
legitimate legal transaction like sending
my
crypto to a
God.
random wallet address. And it's just sad because like she's in that generation of people that fall for stupid stuff like that. I feel awful for Vitaly's family as it's unfair to them that he put them in this situation to begin with. So what's the overall takeaway here? Well, if you're a creator thinking of pulling this kind of stunt overseas, don't. The idea that you can just roll into someone else's country, disrespect the people, break its laws, and walk away because you're just making content, clearly that doesn't fly. And let's be real, the kicktail probably paid a lot of money alongside of subs, donations, and hype, but was it really?
I don't think so. Like, how many viewers did he realistically have? There's a lot of view botting that goes on at Kick, so we don't even know, to be honest. Was it really worth it? I doubt it.
Really worth the potentially facing years behind bars in conditions no man or rodent would ever want to be in. And then of course she still has a live stream catalog of evidence to increase that time further. I hope nobody out here would ever want to put themselves in a position like that, because overall this is just extremely avoidable. But I mean, hey, at least he didn't live stream himself robbing someone while in Texas like this streamer did, because this is also just an absolute insane
You're lucky you didn't get shot in Texas. Gosh darn it.
story that I would recommend checking out. But other than that, drop a like on this video, subscribe if you're new, and I'll see you guys in the next video. Peace.
Peace. Peace, chat. Peace. It's like, what the frick, man? How is this guy real? Nah, you see the way he talks. Yeah, you understand. You understand what's going on. Ah! I'm surprised he didn't get wireless hole puncher in Texas. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think that being a pranker in Texas is a good idea. Yo, Stick, thank you the 5 gifted. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Bum bum ba-dum ba-da-dum. Ah. What the hell, buddy? You get a little timeout. Follows it up with get fished. I mean, okay, fine. You'll get an unban. You get 5-minute timeout. Don't fucking spam in my chat. Oh yeah. This is a good
So I've
one.
got a question.
I got a question for ya. Get fished, haha. Sorry, I don't like copy pastas. I see them all the time. It gets annoying real fast. It clogs my chat. Bum. Okay. Ah, we got ads in 3 minutes. I'll play ads now. I'm sorry, chat. Let's play some GeoGuessr while we wait. GeoGuessr. Yippee. Oh yeah, let me thank people that subbed. Minnie, thank you for the Prime and Stick. Thank you for the 12 months. I appreciate it. Hi, Kitty. Oh my God, Kitty. kitty. Oh my god, he's bumping the mic. Kitty. I'm trying to play GeoGuessr. Oh my god, he's so happy. Oh my god, he keeps bumping the mic. Buddy! I'm trying to concentrate. Where is this? Bawal Magtapon Basura. Wait, this could be Philippines. I don't know. I'm not a Filipino export. Chat, what are we thinking? Philippines? Broque Resuelo. Yeah, I'm thinking Philippines. Yeah. Let's do one of the bigger towns. Not Manila, but like off of it, Manila. Wait, what? Wait, I got really close. Wait, chat, feels though. That's low-key, like, actually kind of strong. Oh no. Oh no, not a dirt road. No! Okay, the car's on the right side. Fuck, dude. I literally no clue. USA? Yeah, we got the country right, but what state? Dude, I got nothing. I don't know. Fucking Massachusetts, Wisconsin. I'm gonna go with Minnesota. Oh my god, it was fucking Alabama. Dude, I wasn't even close. Nah, that's cooked. It's Alabama. Alabama! Whoa. Whoa, this looks cool. Spain or Greece? Oh, you can't read the sign. This looks like Spain. Chat, Loki looks like Spain. This looks cool. I like this. I would want to take pictures. Africa? Maybe. I don't know. Morocco or Spain? I'm gonna say Spain. I don't know. Fuck it. Like over here somewhere. Like Gibraltar. I'm gonna like go here. Okay, it was Italy. Shit. Balls. It was Rome? Wow, the dead center of Rome. Yo, Rome's kind of pretty. Bullshit. Oh, fuck. Dude, I am getting unlucky. What is this? New Zealand? UK? Scotland? You think it's the UK? This looks New Zealandy too, but I think you're right. I think this is the UK. New Zealandy vibes definitely, but not too strong. Look, there's a little tractor. Look, it's that farmhouse. This is actually kind of cute. Yo, I kind of want to live here, chat. This looks nice. I would drive my tractor up and down and then stream it. And be like, guys, I'm in my tractor. Vroom, vroom. Hi, guys. Tractor gaming. Okay, I'm gonna go with... I'm closer up to Scotland, but not too far. Like up here. It was Northern Ireland. Oh, Imaru. Wait, this sounds like Imaru. Oh my god! Can I get a break? What is this? It's a flat land with no markers. Oh my god, I'm gonna blow myself up. I legitimately don't know. This could be anywhere. This is so generic. I don't even know what side of the road they're driving on. Utah? No, I don't. Maybe. I don't know. Chat, help. What is this shit? Bro, there's literally no markers. I don't have a clue. There's like a little swampy area. The electric poles are not US. Good point, actually. Yeah, wait. Yeah, this is not the US. Africa? Do you think this is Africa? Or Australia? I don't know. Chat, we're like actually guessing the country. There's no way. I can't even see in the distance what it could be. God damn it, dude. Okay, I'm gonna go with Africa. Final answer. I don't know. South Africa. It was Paraguay? Paraguay? No, it's not even Paraguay. This is Argentina. Wait, I got close in terms of latitude. That's kind of a bonus, right, chat? Yeah, that counts for something. That counts. That was terrible. I got so unlucky. Correct hemisphere. Yeah, we did it, chat. Okay, chat. Woo! $1 billion company just rigged Steam reviews. Uh-oh, stinky. Who's been a stinker? Uh-oh. All right, Gaben's not happy. The rules are clear. I'm ready. We like Bellular. I've been watching Bellular for a long time because I was a WoW player.
So I've got a question for you. Can you trust Steam reviews anymore? Can you trust the Steam AI disclosure?
No.
You'd like to think that you can, but
don't trust corpos. That's my rule of thumb.
Today, we've got this story. One where two games from, when you follow the whole chain, $1 billion company.
Wait, Nexon is so scummy. Didn't they pay off a lawsuit off of the government with $2 million because they were like actually accused of cheating? You know, they were swindling their customers. Yeah, Nexon is super scummy from what I remember. They make Maple Story.
Just broke Steam's biggest rules. I mean, one of them should be pretty much one of the biggest rules, review manipulation. And so far, these companies are getting away with it. And if Valve don't solve this, it will open the floodgates to behavior that, at least in one case with the reviews, would completely ruin trust on the platform. So basically, what if a Steam review was about as trustworthy as an Amazon one?
I hate Amazon reviews. Have you guys ever gotten harassed to like leave a review and like if you have a bad review, they message you and then they say we can give you a $15 gift card if you undo it? I've gotten those a lot.
I think that's the Steam that you and I want to use. Also, here's something you'll find interesting that I just found out using Ground News, who are today's sponsor. You know the Screen Actors Guild strike in gaming? Well, they just reached a tentative deal that's ending the year-long video game strike. But what's interesting is watching how outlets spin it differently. Ground News here shows 98 sources covering the story, and the framing is all over the map. Some outlets lead saying strike suspended, others emphasize that it's a tentative agreement, which is a little bit more optimistic. And here's another bit that caught my eye. UK outlets are calling the AI stuff a direct threat to the industry, but the US-centered sources, they're focusing more on the AI protections being secured. Essentially, it's kind of like same deal, but different narratives, different framings about whether voice actors won or just got a okay compromise.
Remember, chat, everyone has a bias,
chat. Tells its own story. 63% center coverage, but only 5 right-leaning sources touch this.
I'm biased towards
when a major labor news story gets ignored by one side of the spectrum, that's you not being served. That's you missing out on part of the conversation. And that's one example of why I rely on Ground News's Vantage plan. There's so much else as well. I mean, here I can see 98% high factuality or above ratings for the sources. I can compare how the different outlets package the same facts. And all that helps me catch what your usual sources may end up skipping on. And once you're set up, say by adding the entertainment and gaming pages, you can just get ahead of industry news and actually see the big picture. So go to ground.news/Bellular, and that's where you'll get 40% off unlimited access with the Vantage plan. That's what I use. That's the best deal that you'll get. And the link to get it is just down below in the video description. All right, I first got to set the scene before we get to the naughty rule breakers of today. So on Steam, right, usually rule breakers kind of get nuked. I mean, here's an example from February where users flagged a game called Pirate Fi. And as it turns out, it was just riddled with what they suspected was malware. So that happened 4 days after.
When you launch a game and the black command prompt pops up and you go gulp.
The game launched, Steam killed its store page, then they reviewed everything, and 2 days after that, users who ran the game in their machine got warning emails about potential risk. And this is an example of things going right. You see, Rule 9 of Steam onboarding states that you should not distribute malware. shocking thing.
That's highly
but here,
illegal.
A clear violation led to a very clear result.
They can get the feds on you for that.
As was the case with this other story, where an entire publisher's library was pulled because they were essentially churning out endless fake games designed to manipulate Steam's trading card economy. Kind of crazy stuff. And we've seen instances of individual devs being whacked for trolling, for ban evasion, and if you're an angry dev who decides to tweet a death threat to Gabe Newell, yeah, you will be taken out on Steam. Now, in every example here, it's a very clear pattern, and it's what we would all want. A rule is broken, Valve finds out, they take action, and there you go, everything is good, the platform is healthy. Yay! But here's the thing, those examples were mostly smaller teams, mostly indies. This week, though, we've got 2 listed companies breaking Steam's rules. This sort of thing has happened before. Remember the whole discussion about the in-game advertisements and how a whole bunch of companies were essentially just kind of flying in under the radar, being unpunished? Well, I actually think today's situation is even worse. First up today, we got Naxxon, and they're no stranger to controversy, like say...
Dude, Blue Archive, Cat Girls, hell yeah. Who here plays Blue Archive? Even though Naxxon is shitty, they know what the people want.
The MapleStory lawsuits, the Dark and Darker lawsuits, but now it's their abuse of Steam reviews. And I think this is one we should be absolutely scathing and clear about, because it's goddamn ridiculous. So here's how it went down. Last week, Blue Archive launched in Steam. And if you've got no idea what Blue Archive is, good for you. You're free. But so you're not confused, it's a huge gacha game. It's been going for a few years. I think 4, very popular in mobile, and now it's on PC.
Girl,
and it seems
so
to be doing
adorable.
real well. 91% positive reviews from 8,524 users. Pretty damn good. Now say you're a connoisseur of the whole collectible girls plus concept genre of game. So
many people love gachas, it's insane. The things that gachas get away with is actually kind of absurd.
Gacha games.
Didn't Genshin get away with like being a G-rated game for like 5 years up until like recently?
You'd probably think the Blue Archive is just as good as this gacha darling. And take a look at this particular YouTube video. It serves as a good example. The title is I Played Musashi Pretty Derby because
Musashi. Whoa, Mr. Valular, what?
it had 96% positive reviews. Now, what if you saw a similarly titled video, but about Blue Archive, saying 91% reviews? You'd probably think it's really good. But here's the thing.
I don't trust him just because I've played MapleStory before in the past, and everybody says it's really good, but it is not. It is pain. It is suffering. I wouldn't trust them. I would trust mixed reviews more.
Reviews. You'd probably think it's really good. But here's the thing. While those reviews look similar, you would be wrong to trust them, because there's a key difference. Games are not breaking Steam's rules, but Naxxon is. You see, to celebrate Blue Archive's PC launch, Naxxon created celebration events. There's a fan art contest for currency,
that's
Steam
good.
gift cards, social media raffle for currency, and then there's the big problem. A Steam review event.
Oh no.
Where basically all users get in-game gifts once Steam hits a target number of reviews. Negative
10,000 reviews? That's insane. That's actually a lot.
Positive doesn't matter, it's just the number of reviews. Now here's the thing. Steam's rules for user reviews are crystal clear. I will quote them. Don't attempt to abuse or artificially manipulate the review system.
Yeah, you're artificially inflating it. Yeah, it's over. Yeah, ban him off the platform.
Don't solicit reviews.
Didn't Infinity Nikki do this shit? Yeah, and I think it got removed, didn't it? Eventually?
In exchange for any
This
games,
is bad. I hate
DLC money,
this.
or other rewards. Absolutely clear cut. Those rules are being broken. And it does kind of make sense why they would try it. I mean, review manipulation.
Oh, that was wish listing? No, okay, that's different. So at least they had the sense not to review. Yeah, you're
is
right.
Completely commonplace on mobile
that.
stores. It's one of the reasons why so many of those games
wish
have
listing's different,
massively
doesn't do
inflated
anything.
review scores, by the way. They're not actually that good. But of course it's done for a reason. The good reviews look good. They encourage early adoption. They make something spread more. But of course, on Steam, unlike the mobile stores, it is explicitly against the rules. Now, Naxxon...
Yeah, but Google and, what is it called? Apple, they don't care. Yeah, all the time. Please leave us a good review. Please leave us a good review. Give us 5 stars and we'll give you money.
Is worth a hell of a lot of money. They're a big company, and they're even worth a lot of money to Valve. And that means there's a real simple question here. How much does Valve value their own rules? How much do they value that? Will they make...
Ooh, the bias for the big companies getting favoritism. I can see it. Valve's not perfect. I've criticized them before. I think they have a massive gambling problem on their platform because it gives them so much money from the transactions, they don't give a frick.
Example out of this game. What will they actually do? Because the rules are being broken. And if a rule is broken and you do nothing, people will question the rule. And this brings me to today's second defendant. The Alters is the new game from 11-bit. You probably know 11-bit from Frostpunk. And the good news is, it's a great game. It's 86% on OpenCritic, 88% in Steam, and that's all from real non-Blue Archive reviews.
Good.
Which is nice. The problem is 11-bit's mistake with false representation of generative AI. So here's essentially what happened, right? A user noticed that background art contained an AI prompt. It was a bunch of code, but one of the lines was basically the prompt. Now, this was a small asset. It was the kind of thing that basically would normally be covered by lorem ipsum text. So basically, some AI-generated placeholder stuff, and in this case, they basically used AI to generate some technobabble stuff, but then they left it in. And look, if they didn't notice that, and that was the reason why they didn't use the disclosure on Steam, I suppose that would have been kind of understandable. But it actually turns out it's not just that, because something else happened. Non-English users noticed something altogether different. Those same prompts appeared in subtitles on some of the in-game movies.
Nah, that's caught. Nah.
Now, when called out for this issue, 11-bit did confirm that both things were true. That the art was indeed placeholder text that wasn't removed, but that the subtitles was actually deliberate. And here's how they explain it. It's late in development for their game, and the team decides to implement these movies. But they have a problem, and that problem is localization. Their localization partner would not be able to get that stuff done in time. And that essentially meant that with the time they had, 11-bit could either ship no subtitles for them, or they could translate them in-house with the resources that they had. Where clearly, of course, they just went to using chatbots for that, which is kind of understandable. A language model is pretty good at translating language. Obviously not as good as a proper creative localization job, but you get the point. They went to that technology.
Accurate.
Now, they say that this was only 0.3% of the overall text in the game, and so they decided to just make that call, to use the chatbots so that they could have the subtitles. Now, in their statement, they acknowledge that the wrong call was made, and they say that they should have simply let you know. Yeah, duh, they should have.
Yeah, I would say this is pretty morally ambiguous.
Not just because it's the right thing to do. Actually,
but they weren't transparent.
They because they
didn't
to.
say it.
You see, Steam has got generative AI disclosure rules, and the rule states, pre-generated, any kind of content created with the help of AI.
Any content, not like a percentage, any content.
Tools during development. So clearly, 11-bit also broke Steam's rules. And to be clear, Steam's definition as it stands is pretty damn broad. So if your game is using AI services during development, that's something you've got to disclose, seemingly, you know, whether it makes it to the final product or not. It's broad as hell, but that's the wording of the rule. So 11-bit may have intended to do this and then replace the content, but they launched without the disclosure that they needed. And as of the time of writing, there is still no disclosure. Now sure, if they put that disclosure there, maybe they would have lost a few sales on the launch of the game, or something like that.
Yeah.
But I've got to imagine that
bad PR.
Audience trust and not breaking Steam's rules, those things should...
Don't trust corpos, man. I'm telling you, it's kind of the same deal as Twitch or any other corporation holding and lording over rules over someone's head. If you make them a lot of money or you give them a lot of attention and you align with, you know, their think, or you have insider, how do I say this politely? Like insider influence? I don't know, you might be able to get away with a few more things, you know?
Almost certainly be higher. So that's our two naughty games companies. Now, in a way, this could all just seem like tattling to the teacher, you know? Gabe, these developers are doing a terrible thing in your platform, yeah. No, it's not that. There's a reason why I bring all of this up. You see,
everybody should get the same treatment. That's why I always, like, harp on about Hassan. Why does Hassan not get a ban for saying horrible shit when VTubers get dinged for, like, the smallest thing imaginable? It's not apples and oranges when we're all content creators on the same platform, okay? It's not okay.
In both cases, there have been no consequences.
And if you're gonna say, oh, well, you're writing Hassan, Frogan, Denim's literally saying horrible shit about Asmongold and saying like, oh, well, he needs to get, you know, taken care of on stream. Like a bounty. And nobody ever did anything about that. But VTuber Hips, you debut on the day and you get instantly banned. Like, I don't know, it just seems really biased, and I think that Steam has to hold that accountable.
Nexon has not retracted their overt review manipulation campaign.
Twitch has to hold that accountable.
Have not updated their store page. How little effort would it take to update the store page? I mean, come on. Now, sure, there's bad PR in both cases, but there's little material consequence coming from Valve. And unfortunately for Valve, a pattern is beginning to form. 11-bit and Nexon broke the rules, as did the smaller games that I opened up today's video with. Now, those small games, like with malware and other things, were very easy to punish, but a well-liked, well-selling game from a real big company that's worth a lot of money?
No money.
That's, in a way, harder to punish for Valve. It certainly seems so anyway. I mean, in one way, it's actually just as easy. The rules are the rules. Just apply them, forehead. But that's not really how reality ends up working. What Valve has got to do is manage their relationships with each company. And here it would appear that the value of the relationship and the associated revenue with that is worth more to Valve than their own rules. But I think they should be worried about that, because I think we both know what this really would do. It would set a precedent. The point can be made with a very simple hypothetical. What happens when another developer manipulates reviews with exactly the same tactics as Blue Archive did, and then they get punished by Valve, but they just say, but what the hell? You let Blue Archive happen. You never...
That can, just by the way, you can legally go after Valve like that. The trouble is that Valve has so much money, they could probably fight you off successfully. Especially if you're a smaller person. So honestly, I think this is like a evil twirling mustache moment where you realize that like it doesn't really matter what you do.
Issued a statement and you never punished Nexon.
Yeah, you get kind of fucked
Why
either
are
way,
you
huh?
being unfair to me? And yeah, Valve could say, well, look at the rules, you broke them. To which the company could rightly say, well, clearly, Valve, it's not a rule because those people, Blue Archive, also broke it and you didn't do anything about it. Now, look, what I'm about to say is not really apples to apples, but there's a reason why, right? In the legal system, you have the law as it is written, but then you've also got case law. And the idea being that case law guides a judge on how to interpret the word of the law and actually apply it in, a real material scenario.
Yeah.
So here, think of Valve kinda like the judge. I mean, they're also legislative, but you get my point, right? What Valve have got to do is act. And they need to act because they need to set a precedent of how their rules are followed. And that's the problem with Valve's kind of fluffily worded rules. Even take the
You can also apply this to like streaming to a lesser extent in terms of like moderation. People start to notice and it pisses them off, but ultimately what are you gonna do as a person if a streamer bans you for one thing but then they don't ban another chatter for another thing? It's the same kind of dynamic, except I would argue like streaming, like you don't make, like, you're just a viewer. I mean, wait, no, what if you're like a really rich viewer and you donate a lot and then you do things that are bad and then the streamer looks the other way? Wait, never mind. Actually, you can't make the analogy for that.
Of AI one. Technically, you could argue that almost any game would fall under that if their business operations are running on an email platform that perhaps AI auto-labels their emails, because that would be contributing to how the game is actually made. So from that perspective, not only have Valve got a very poorly worded AI disclosure policy thing, as for their actual rules, like the ones that Nexon are maliciously exploiting, well, if Valve have the rules and they don't enforce them, then that would essentially be seen as, oh, well, in that case, you set the precedent that doing this at the level of Blue Archive does not get you slammed, doesn't get you banned or actioned against. And that's what could lead other developers and publishers to try the same thing.
But it won't work because they're not making the money Nexon does. I don't know. I feel like you're kind of screwed.
And if Valve was to punish them, they could probably even make a legal case of Valve incorrectly applying their rules, as is understood through Valve, basically not giving a shit about their rules earlier. And I suppose if you're a Nexon stan, you could kind of say, well, hey, they don't specify that the review needs to be positive. It's not asking for that, therefore it should be fine.
It doesn't
well,
matter.
No, it still is manipulation. It's similar to
Inflation!
like preaching to your own choir. The people targeted by this are Blue Archive players, people who would...
Guys, I'm gonna give $10 wish to every single person this is a nice thing about me. Wow. And then some chatter comes in and they're like, oh wow, this stream is really positive. Nobody hates Alana. That's so crazy. Wow, you're so good at DBD Smug. Wow.
Want the game to succeed and who will get rewards for the review milestones. So of course those will skew positive. Of course it is manipulation. And that erodes the value of and the trust in Steam reviews. And that is something that cannot become normal. As for 11-bit, well, they broke the rule. There should be a slap. But ultimately, I do think it was a misjudgment impacting a very small part of the game. Certainly, insofar as like AI disclosure related things would go, there is far more malicious stuff that could be going on. But that doesn't mean Valve shouldn't do anything.
They didn't end up walking it back. What specifically? 11-bit? It doesn't matter. You did the crime. Like, oh, I'm sorry, I stole your car. Here's your car back. It's unharmed. It's like, bro, you still stole my car.
Because if Valve does nothing here, they would just give the impression that this sort of thing is okay, and that they don't take their own rules seriously. And of course, you just know that if that happens, the grifter types would take any wiggle room that they could get and absolutely use it as a justification to just go hog wild. So something needs to be done, but it's still not as blatant a violation of the wording and the spirit of the rule as in the Nexon situation. So Valve, give them a slap, project to the rest of the industry that you're not asleep at the goddamn wheel, because if you are asleep at the wheel, the norms on your platform will change. One where we as customers cannot trust.
You start abusing it too. Like, what? See what you can get away with. That's kind of what happened at Twitch too, with the female streaming when showing your ass crack, seeing what you can get away with, and then toting the line for maximum min-maxing views.
And guess what? If it's bad for us, if we can't trust reviews, if we can't trust the disclosures are actually authentic, we will feel less confidence. We'll be less likely to buy on Steam.
We'll just turn it to Amazon.
We'll think twice. And as anyone who understands sales knows, the second someone is starting to think twice, your conversion rate just absolutely falls to shit.
Ooh.
So to Valve, I have a very simple message. Would you trust someone who doesn't enforce their own rules?
No!
I don't think you would.
Freak
I don't
corpos.
think we should. So get on it. And to see what happens when you take a set of rules, the Stop Killing Games movement, and the death of Anthem, watch this video next.
Oh, watch this video next. Wow. Okay. Thanks, Bellular. Yeah, overall, don't trust corpos. Frick 'em. We don't give a shit. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. We'll just turn into Amazon at that point. You guys know, like, buying an item off of Amazon basically is a roll of the dice if it's gonna be cheap crap or not. Because all of the reviews are, you know, they're inflated. They're all 5-star reviews, even if the thing is, like, cheap and, like, low quality. Yeah. Wait, I was lagging before? Oh no. Well, at least it was the end. That sucks. Frick! I'm sorry, chat. Right at the end? Yeah, I'm sorry. Well, I mean, I don't know why I'm sorry. It's not my fucking fault! It's my ISP, yeah. Well, we'll see if it gets better tomorrow. Haha, smile. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it today. I'm sorry I wasn't, like, you know, super energetic and bouncing off the walls. You know, streamed. I appreciate you guys for hanging out and chilling out with me. You guys are very cool, very kind. Thank you for all the gifted subs and the biddies and all that stuff. You guys are awesome. Who do we wade? Who do we wade? Who do we wade? Wait. Let's scroll down a little bit. Hey! We should read Parodi. Parodi is a cute black kitten that she adopted. It's very cute. Anyway, go say hi. Thank you so much for watching. You guys are so cool. Thank you, smugglers. Thank you. Thank you for all your energy. Remember, I fucking need that shit. I need it. Get through the frickin'... This fucking week sucks! Ugh. I enjoyed my stay. I enjoyed you guys very much. I hope you guys have an amazing rest of your day. You guys are awesome. Get in here. Get in real close, real close, real close.